Hello everyone, welcome to the stream as we are getting ready to play some Pokemon Leaf Green. Ah? Leaf Green? Are you serious, Frosty? Leaf Green, Frosty? I can't believe you. Oh my god. Leaf Green, Frosty? Dun dun. Can't get out of here. Fall somewhere here. Never melt ice. And I'm stuck again. Yep. Bum 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 bum. On to full restore. Swing. Make sure I let people know. Is that waterfall? Okay, today we're doing something quite special. Are we getting raided? Oh, because I can waterfall here. Oh. That's where I'm gonna find Lorelei. I don't think I have anyone to use waterfall on. How many more mons do you need? I need a lot of them, but we're gonna do some special. Hi, Nevi. We're gonna be doing some a bit special tonight. Way, Chaos Goddess. Thank you so much for being here, coming in. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing, guys? Thank you for the raid, and that's 501. Ah, the 501's PL. There we go. Let me grab your link here. I think you're new. I think you're new here. I don't think I've seen you here before, or maybe I'm forgetting. But there's the link for 501. I appreciate that raid. How are you guys doing? Welcome into the stream. So use waterfall here. Only Blastoise is able to. Yeah, might as well, I mean. No, I'm not new. It's been a while, though. Ah, it's been a while. Yeah, but it's good. It's good. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the raid. Gale of Darkness. Yeah, we did that not too long ago, to be honest with you. I have to come here to talk to Lorelei to move the game forward, because she's apparently not at the Pokemon League, and I needed to go to the Pokemon League, and she's not there. Yay! I said do gang 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 gang. Do gang 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 gang. I need to go get my Mr. Mime. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, up this way? She's got to be in here then. There she is. Do as I say, or I'll have you you'll have me to answer to. Ah, shut it, lady, and leave us be. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up. In a place like this? It's been a while, huh? Leaf, what are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. Right now I need your help. This poacher's out. Are you ready? Not exactly ready, but... I'll be back later, Frosty. Love you, brother. Love you, Navi. We'll see you soon. Why do I have to fight these guys? Level 40s? 38. Just wanted to go home. Golbat. These moves take forever. Back in the these games, boy, these games take forever. Yo, the gaming nanny. The gaming nanny, I love it. Welcome in. 501's raid, let's go. I hope I don't have to fight anymore. Something your ring once for all. No way, I'm not telling you that. If you won't confess, we'll deep freeze you. Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Ice Beam. Oh, okay, I'll talk. The Pokemon are in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island. There, I said it. We'll be going now. But I doubt you'll ever make it into the Rocket Warehouse. The Rocket. I love that word, hanging out with Lorelei, though. Thank you. But this is awful. I was born and raised here on these islands. I had no idea that these horrible criminals were loose here. Am I gonna find like a Kyogre here or something? Are we gonna find a Kyogre here or something? Yeah. Kyogre. Is there encounters here? Maybe not. Oh! A seal? Shelter? A Tentacool! This is called the ice... Let me see... What is this called again? Icefall Cavern here. There's... Yeah, nothing new. Slowpokes, Gyarados, Goldeen's, Seekings. There's a Meryl in here. A 5% chance of getting a Meryl. Wait, which floor, though? Yeah, I found a Sneasel already. You can find a Lapras. Already have a Lapras. You can find a Lapras in here at... just swimming at 1%. 1% Lapras here. Just swimming. And there's a 5% on Meryl. Standard walking. You have a 5% chance on surfing to get a Meryl. Okay. I'm good, you're solid, doing good. We have a 5% on a Meryl here, so we're gonna 5% it. It's gonna be while surfing. You have to be surfing for this Meryl to show up. I don't know how this is gonna go. 30%. We got a lot more chances of getting... There's also a 5% on a Dugong, and we've gotten those a little bit. Yeah, for a Leaf Green, it's a Meryl, but for Fire Red, it's a Whooper. Some pumpkin milk? I didn't know that was a thing. Pumpkin milk? Help me understand what that is. No, I get what pumpkin is, and I get what milk is. But I've never heard of pumpkin and milk together. So... Another seal? 60% on the seal. I mean, we're gonna be 30% on the 30% on the Slowpoke, 5% Dugong, 5% Meryl. So if we get a 5%, we might get a Dugong, which sucks. Yo, Renew! Welcome in! So you're doing Gale of Darkness, huh? Did you, how far are you? My brother Original found it for me, it really good. Oh yeah? I got sniped, let's go! Shani! What the hell, Shani? You just sniped the streamer that raided us! What the hell? Shani! Oh my god, we might reach our goal. We're so close now. 68. We are 32 away. Yeah, it's still a little bit. 32 is still a ways. But, man, we still have 6 days. We have a week. Maybe we'll get there. Thank you, Shani. I was wondering when you would catch up. I caught up because I saw my sound is going to my headphones, and that's why I didn't hear the sound. Probably stupid of me to do that. And I was looking at a different website for the Pokemon. I caught it because I saw my cloud animation on the screen, and I was like, oh, that means somebody donated something. Thank you, Shani. Sorry for catching up too late. How are you, friend? Yeah, 20. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know what we're catching here? You know what we're trying to catch here? You're all good. You are good. You are good to the bone, girl. You are good to the bone. Kenny, I got a question for you. Are you a Kingdom Hearts gal? You like Kingdom Hearts, don't you? I think you do. Man, what a start to a stream, man. I'm like... What the hell? Thank you so much. Alright. Kenny comes in here. And she knows what to do. He's like, too quiet in here. Let's bring up the heat. I love watching Kingdom Hearts, but to be honest, I never got to play the game. Interesting. See, I was watching Nick play it the other day. I was wondering if you saw that or not. But I was watching Nick play it, and I was like, I don't know, it took me back to the game, you know? Like, watching someone react to it for the first time and stuff, it's always special. We're gonna try to hit that at 3%, 5%. The next one's gonna be it. Like, I enjoyed watching Chef play Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, I got the ultimate weapon on freaking Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, that's how freaking wild in the membrane I am. Getting the ultimate weapon in Kingdom Hearts 1 is a ludicrous undertaking. I think I've watched it. Yeah, I don't think. No, I played all of them. I played 3. Almost all of them. I played Birth by Sleep and I beat it on stream. I'm talking on stream. The only one I haven't beaten on stream is Dream Drop Distance, which we left it halfway. I was like halfway through it. But we played Birth by Sleep. Yep, we played 1, 2, 3. Oh, and Chain of Memories I haven't. I think we're gonna do Chain of Memories next. Yeah, we gotta do Chain of Memories. Re-Chain of Memories. I very much enjoy the combat in Re-Chain of Memories. I know people hate it. Oh, I'd be down to watch if you play it. Yeah, it's basically Re-Chain of Memories. It's not Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's basically Kingdom Hearts 1. It like at its core, it's pretty much Kingdom Hearts 1. I mean, you're going to the same worlds, you're seeing the same enemies. It has a different combat with the cards and all that. And I'm feeling Kingdom Heartsy, man, to be honest with you. La 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 la. Let's sing a sea shanty, boys and girls. Oi. With the violin song in a old mellow forever. I forgot every sea shanty I've ever known. I actually love sea shanties. That's why I really love, not just why, but it's one of the reasons I really like Black Flag. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I think it's amazing. Hey, oh, matey. There's one that is a Johnny. Leave a Johnny, leave a Johnny, leave a for the tiniest song in the way. Oh, Johnny. I don't remember. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Man, we're not getting this 5%. 5% is not incredible, but I mean, we gotta get a 5% at least 50 tries. We're like 20, at least past 10 encounters. Faye! Coffee time! Coffee! I don't even drink coffee, but I'll be happy to see anyone drink coffee. Because it's more coffee that I don't get to drink. I know Shani and Faye are coffee twins. I know as much. Yeah, not for me. Joaquin, you drink coffee, Joaquin? I bet Joaquin does not drink coffee. Frosty, I don't drink coffee. I knew that. You're coffee twins when it comes to talking about coffee. That's what I meant. Joaquin drinks coffee? Alpapa doesn't drink coffee. Alpapa is coffee. He's like, you ever seen him play Smash? That's all he is. Okay, fair enough. I'd forgotten if you were... I forgot if you were a coffee drinker or not. But now I'll never forget. Oh, there he is. Hi! Ore desu. Yokoso. Tururi. Welcome in. The Japanese taking over. I always want to call him Alfalfa. Alpapa. Alpapa. Are you a coffee guy, Alpapa? Saw the FF7 trailer? Me too. What did you think, Joaquin? I mean, there's not much there, but... There was a little bit, but not much. It was a trailer showing a little bit more. I mean... I wouldn't say not much, like in terms... Yeah, they showed the weapons, but we knew the weapons were in it already. It's just that we got to see them. Like, in terms of combat and what's changed all that much, we didn't see all that much. And we really only saw Cloud and Tifa do moves that they already have, like with Trinity Punch and Braver and his, like, dodge attack thing to circle... Yeah. Dang, if we get a Meryl, man, I swear to goodness. Can we please get a Meryl? Please and thank you. Can I please get a Meryl? Cosmo Canyon has water now? Mm-hmm. And did you see also... Cosmo Canyon is different. But did you see Corel too? Because when you see Ruby Weapon, that's Corel, because you can see... you can see the saucer behind. If you look at... Because I looked at it frame by frame. I sat there... When it came out this morning, I sat there for like half an hour, and I saw it frame by frame. And you can see the golden saucer behind the ruby weapon when the camera moves. And Corel is so different, dude. It's like full of mountains and gross, and... It looks like that place that that coyote keeps chasing that roadrunner. I wish I could be a coffee person. I start my day with I start my day with pre-workout. Dang, you work out? Truly? Are you a workout dude? Are you kind of like a workout guy? You a gym guy? Nothing wrong. I'm not saying derogatively, you know. I'm just... That sounds cool as fudge. I work out a little bit, but nothing crazy. I work out because I feel like my body needs exercise, and that's why I do some workouts, but I'm not like gym broing or anything like that. I mean, I've been slacking, but I drink a pre-workout for the caffeine. Ah, I see what you mean. I just need my iced chai or matcha. That sounds good. Iced chai or matcha? I've never had matcha in my life. What does it taste like? What's like the... Does it taste like mint? It looks like mint. I've never had matcha. Maybe I'd really like matcha. What's up, King? What's up, King? They also showed what looked like Genova Death. Yeah, that was the Genova. Because you're gonna, like, I see in the game, you're definitely gonna start in the northern the Northern Crater. Like, for sure you're gonna start with the Northern Crater. There's no way they can fit anything else into that game. Matcha is granulated green tea leaves. Hey! They're gonna have to start with... Oh, shoot. This thing used runaway or whatever. Seriously, dude? Seriously? This thing goes very well with a Great Ball. It looks like a Meryl. The Great Ball looks like a Meryl. It goes very well with a Meryl. Na 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 na. Yeah, they're gonna start straight out. I think straight up, we're just gonna go straight to the northern. I mean, I think they're gonna start with us right at the icicle inn, maybe? Maybe we start right at the icicle inn? Possibly? Or, not the icicle inn, but... Yeah, they could start with the icicle inn. Yeah, they could do that. They could do that. Jinx has an attack. Have you seen those lips? Have you seen them lips? Yeah, it puts foes to sleep, but it has low accuracy like any other sleeping move. Unless you have compound eyes or anything of the sort, which will... Ah, fuck! I needed an upgrade. My old mattress has rips in it because of the doggo. Just because you don't want to admit you're a feral beast. You're a feral beast. Faye. Faye's the goat. She's feral. Rawr! Because you're a tigress. Isn't that right? You just don't want to admit you're a tigress. Rawr! That's good. I'm prepared for the new house since I really needed an upgrade. Yep. I needed an upgrade. My old mattress has rips. Yes, I read that. Chapter 1, Icicle Inn, and then the crater. Yeah, start off with the snowboard right from the get-go. I died of laughter. I hope you did. Kitty got claws, eh? Kitty got claws. Now, I don't mean claws like Santa. I mean claws like a tiger. Watch them keep Aerith playable, but through some livestream mumbo jumbo with Zach. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Would you have a problem with that? Because I wouldn't. Would you have a problem with that? I would not have a problem with that. I'd be totally fine. I gotta finish this before we can do... We're gonna do some amazing stuff tonight. We're gonna do... I'm not gonna spoil it, because you guys... I'm telling you. We're gonna do some mother flipping stuff tonight. And you're not ready for what we're gonna do tonight. We are doing some flippity-doo, mother blue, from me to you crap. And I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm gonna get my Mr. Mime. I'm telling you, we're gonna do some crazy stuff in this stream. And we're gonna get all the Pokemon. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. We are gonna get all the tradable Pokemon. Supposedly all the tradable Pokemon in this stream. Without trading a single Pokemon. You stick around for that. Oh, I can't. I need to... Okay. Let me go to Pokemon. I need to get rid of this. And then I need to go here. I need to deposit here. And we're gonna deposit box 3. Because the OG ended right when Holy plus Livestream was clashing with Meteor. What I'm curious to see is if the ending will be vague like in the OG or try to... I mean, if you look at what Hamaguchi has been talking about, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be vague. It seems like it's gonna be like a... there's gonna be a conclusion, at least... I don't know if he meant when it comes to Sephiroth. They don't want to talk... Oh, I keep doing this crap. They don't want to talk about, like, obviously, if... What he has said, let me put it this way. What Hamaguchi has said is that they are aware of Advent Children, and that Advent Children is part of that same... That the game that they're doing is part of the same continuity as Advent Children. There's like a relationship there. But they haven't said whether it's going to be in the game or not. Okay? So it's connected to Advent Children. So it is very possible that we will see the end with Advent Children. Or something of the sort. There might be Advent Children stuff in there. They might do some mumbo jumbo with... They might do it, some mumbo jumbo with Aerith in the live stream. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, everybody loves the character. The character's super cool. And I think it's gonna work well. Oh, dang, King! Good luck with that. Yeah, my whole family is sick. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get sick too, but... Knock on wood, but... Yeah, everybody got COVID. So far, everybody got COVID in the house, and... I mean, they're taking measures, of course, so we were trying not to... But I mean, I was with them, you know, so... Who knows what's gonna happen, but... I mean... I tend to get these things, unfortunately. Not always, but sometimes. So hopefully I don't get it, but if I get sick, you know what's going on. Chrono Island, where time goes. Chrono Island. Are we gonna find a Dialga in here? Did I talk to this dude already? Yeah, I did. I gotta do this so I can move on with the story. Alright, I gotta move on with the story because I need to do the Pokemon League probably. But I also need to get some levels going, so let's actually go to my bag. Forget in these games there's so many buttons. Let's give this to Myman. And let me look at... Let me look at 4 Island. Okay. Okay, so when it comes to 5 Island, we have a 30% chance at a Hoppip. Thank you, Luna, one more time for that, by the way. Square can't sleep at night because they remember they can't pretend like Genesis and Weiss aren't a thing. I don't think they have that much a problem with Genesis. Weiss probably a little bit more. Yeah, we have a Hoppip at 30%. Standard surfing? You get a Hoppip by surfing? What the fudge? 30% chance. And that's it. There's also a max potion in this island. So Hoppip is the only Pokemon we can really get here. Okay. 30%, that shouldn't be hard. What are we getting in? There's that max potion. No. If you get sick, don't try to rush back into streaming too fast. I don't think I will. Yeah, because I've gotten COVID twice now. And every time, the first time was worse. The second time didn't hit me as bad, but the first time I got it, it was pretty rough. Yeah, I had like a 103 fever. The second time I was like at 100, 101, 100 fever. Sometimes at 99. And it only lasted like 2 or 3 days. It wasn't that bad, but the first time I got it, I was like at 102, almost 103 for like almost a week. Golly. Amok. Let's use a psychic on this one. Boom! Nuked. Did you lose your taste? I did. I lost my taste and I lost my sense of smell, but it came back. My cousin, however, a cousin of mine, to this day, he still doesn't have his sense of smell back. I did. Whoa! That's a Sentret! Thought that was a shiny for a second. Oh, that thing looks shiny. Okay, so we're looking at... Why is it not telling me that there are Sentrets here? Why are you not telling me, sir? Why is it not telling me that there's a Sentret here? Are we okay, sir? Oh, east exit. Oh, that's why. There's a water... I was on the wrong side of it. There's a Sentret at 30%. There's also a Hoppip at 15% here. I was looking at the wrong thing. And there's gonna be another guy with a PP up. Did you lose your taste, truly? Yeah, I hated that. Like, I couldn't taste... Like, even chicken, you know, when you taste chicken or meat... I couldn't distinguish it from, you know? I was like, wow. Pretty rough. I think I have a Persian already. I'm not sure. This girl has a coughing and a wheezing. Which we have a Jinx. This shouldn't be a problem. Oh, this is the other one. This one... Okay, I got it wrong. This is the Arbok one. Never mind. I shouldn't have Psychic. That's okay. I should have Body Slammed. A Gloom? In this neck of the woods, a Gloom? These things are level 48. Oh, golly, gosh golly, bro. This is supposed to be around the Blaine levels, right? I'm supposed to have already... Not done this already, no. Light screen? Sure. I did lose mine one of the times. The second time I didn't really lose it, to be honest, but the first, yeah. I went through, I remember I was in a line, in a car line. Like they had like these drive-through check the test for COVID. This is like at the hype of COVID, when everything was kind of starting. And I was in line for like 2 hours. And then when I finally got there and they're like they grab this freaking Q-tip and they shove it up my nose, dude. So freaking high up there, man. It tickled my freaking brain. Like no mercy, like straight up, like hey, have some mercy, dude. And so it was. This guy's the one with the wheezing. Yeah. This guy has a coughing and a wheezing. And then they sent me the results via email, and they're like, positive. Is what it is. I was like, okay. I was quarantining as it was because I had all the symptoms. So... Yo, an anonymous gifter! Let's go. Mine wants to learn Magical Leaf. I didn't know he learned that, but that's an interesting move. I didn't mean substitute, but okay, that's okay. Thank you, Anonymous! Let's go! Anonymous for the 69. Good taste. Good taste. Good sir, good ma'am. But I love that Twitter. YouTube, I don't know if well, how do you guys feel about YouTube doing the same thing? Hey, what's the password? The fudge do you learn the password on this? Do I have to go this way, maybe? Maybe I have to go through the water. Oh, memorial pillar. Is this still really a memorial pillar? I've never... Thank you, Anonymous. I mean that. Thank you. The memorial pillar is a place that has nothing but hoppips. And it has... Holy shoot. It has a lot of trainers, but it has a metal coat here. There's about 5 to 6, no, there's about 4... Oh, never mind, those are Versus Seeker. There's only this guy. Ah, the other ones were Versus Seeker. It just means you can fight this guy again with a Versus Seeker, and it was showing me a bunch of them as a rematch, and I thought it was all the same, but these are all rematches. Yeah, this guy has a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. So... He's a weakling, is what I'm saying. I'm saying he's a weakling. I mean, you show up to a fight with a Pidgeotto with tangled feet. What are you expecting? Bear hacks. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Let's do another one. Might get a high roll here. Yep. Great. Oh, that was a super high roll. Alright, as far as things go, we get raspberry here, we get citrus berry, bluckberry, whatever the fluff that is, but those are all item finders. You also get TM42, which is... What is that? Oh, put a lemonade. Oh. Yeah, there's 2? Okay. The memorial. Oh, I see what it is. I don't remember doing that. I don't think I've ever done this, even when I played the first time, because I skipped the Sevi Island stuff all the way through, because I was like, ah, that's alright. This thing has a Fearow, I think, right? Yep. And the other guy's gonna have a Hoot Hoot and a Noctowl, so there's 3 guys. Kabang! And there's Hoppips here, which 100% on that Hoppip, which we haven't found yet. But we're gonna be doing some crazy stuff, man. You don't wanna miss this stream. We're gonna be doing. I mean that. I mean that. I'm not just saying that to hook you. We're gonna be doing like some actual crazy stuff on the stream. There he is. 100%. I think we could just throw an Ultra Ball. This thing's level 10. It looks kind of cursed in this game. Dang, I almost feel bad for it. It looks a little cursed, huh? Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that. I appreciate it. And thank you, Luna, as well, for the very generous 20. Thank you so much. Okay, we got that Hoppip. There's gonna be a bunch of items here. Taking a COVID test live on stream. No. There's an item here. There we go. There's one here too. And I haven't seen the last one yet. Dun-ka-dun-ka-dun. Dun-ka-dun. Shelter in. And I haven't seen the last one yet. There's one more berry here. Of course, now that I don't want to find them, they're everywhere. Yeah, it's 100% rate here. You can't find anything but Hoppips here. So there we go. The other one might be around here. Or it could be down at the memorial. There's a memorial down here. Hoot hoot! I gotta say, Noctowl is one. Hot Towel, yeah. Hot Towel is one of my favorites. How do you feel about Hot Towel, guys? I mean, one is Hoot Hoot, the other is Noctowl, so... I mean, Hot Towel wouldn't be that... I mean... I'm sure they thought about it. I'm sure they thought about it. Look at that majestic bird. I love Noctowl. I mean, it's weaker than a twig, but... This thing is special defensive, isn't it? It lived an Ice Punch, dude. That's impressive. That thing's special defensive. We're gonna head down here for the... give me a second here, sorry about that. We're gonna head down here, and there's also another berry I want to get. And I still don't see it, but... There's that TM, I believe. He wants a lemonade. I buried my Onyx. It was named Tectonics. It sounds like a band. If you put a lemonade on this thing... let me see. Put lemonade on Onyx's grave, and the trainer will give it to you. TM42. I don't have lemonade, I don't think. Brother gonna make me get a lemonade, are you serious? I mean, it's kind of worth it. We don't have it. Alright, but here's Metal Coat. Should have put it on Onyx. Might have lived. Let me see something here. I have %. Berry. Okay. I bet I missed it back there for sure. Ba-da-da. Alright, let's fly back to 4th Island. 5 Island, I mean. And there's also the water maze up north that we have to go do. First of all, let's go heal our Pokemon. Yeah, I think I have to do the water maze to get to the password, maybe. Or I'm crazy. One of the two. I'm either crazy or I'm right. But let's go to 5 Island and let's go to Water Labyrinth. Oh yeah, because my Maze and Labyrinth, those are very different. Those are extremely different. Alright. We go up north here. And we hit the water. Let's see, in terms of Pokemon here, we're looking at... oh, this is where we get the Togepi. Okay. There's only gonna be one trainer. But at the end, we get a Togepi. Okay, so we can do Max Repels, please. I don't want to find Hoppips, Tentacruels, and Tentacools all night while doing a labyrinth. Thank you, but no thank you. Let me see. Okay. Resort Gorgeous. What the frick? This is a different place. This is not Water Labyrinth anymore. This is Resort Gorgeous. A Smeargle? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, apparently we entered a completely different area with Resort Gorgeous here. I'm not sure what this is. Again, I don't remember. Let's go get the... Let's get the Togepi here, Water Labyrinth, by going this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. I meant this way, this way, this way, this way. Mm-hmm. Oh my. I don't have room in my team. Golly, dude. Dude, this game is treacherous, dude. This freaking game is treacherous. You have a Pikachu. You have a Pikachu. You dare have a Pikachu. That's rich. Alright. There's only... 3... God dang, bro. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of good stuff up there, though. A Clefairy. Wait, I don't have a Clefairy? Really? Can I not get a Clefairy? Do I really not have a Clefairy? Oh, no, I do have a Clefairy. It's just not... It doesn't show the Pokeball unless you're not... Oh, that's silly. Unless it's a random encounter. If it's in battle, it doesn't show the Pokeball. Which it should. Why not? Encore. No. Alright, Frick. There's a lot of battles in Gorgeous, but we do need the levels anyways. So I do need to work my levels a little bit, so this is not for naught. And I should have done this already, but I didn't, so we're doing it now, before we get to saving the world and all that cool stuff like that, you know? Okay, this thing's gonna have a Hoppip and a Skiploom. Makes sense in this place. Because Hoppips, they fly all over the place, right? Level 48 is pretty good. Skiploom. Looks like a dog. 1090, yeah. Our Mr. Mime's getting a lot of experience here, which is nice. Okay, we have a double battle here, which that's going to be fantastic. Double battle's going to be fantastic, especially when you're leveling up Pokemon. Phenomenal stuff. And youngster Joey here is going to have a Raticate and a Pidgeotto. Because of course he does. No wonder these kids never make it. Mom, I'm going to be the Pokemon champion. Oh yeah? Yeah. How? I found a Rattata in the trash can in the back alley. I'm gonna evolve it, and we're gonna beat the champion with the Raticate. Son, you know that Raticate likes... Shut up, Mom! You're not a Pokemon trainer! Level 27, we're getting there. And is that Joey? Is that youngster Joe? No, it's a youngster Destin. Oh my god. Imagine being called Destin. Soon, a random myself in the phone. That would be funny. That would be funny, Cam Yoda. That would be funny. This lady's gonna have... If this is a flower lady... She has 2 Mareep and a Flaffy. Ain't that cute? Nope. It's a Smeargle. I got the wrong one. But there's one here with the 2 Mareep and a Flaffy somewhere. He might live this. Nope. Smeargle is just the bad Pokemon. Unfortunately. I mean, you can get creative with the Smeargle for sure, but... It is just a bad Pokemon for... this is the flower lady, okay. Alright. There's a bunch of items in this area. So, I haven't found a single one. Cinnapart Gym Leader Blaine. Blaine is said to remove his dark shades only when he is thinking up new quiz questions. I don't know why you'd tell me that. What's the point of this? Okay, let's change our Pokemon here, and let's get Mr. Mime. And... That'll do it. Double battle? No double battle? Oh, I guess this game doesn't read it like that, right? They have to be next to each other for it to be like a double battle? That's silly. We play through while completing the decks on the go. Well, we beat the game already. I did most of the decks on the go. But right now, I'm trying to get to a point where I'm gathering things so that I can do a... We're gonna be doing some special stuff tonight with this game. And I need to have certain conditions, and that's what I'm trying to meet. I need my Mr. Mime to get to about level 33. I think it's level 33. And it's currently level 28. So I'm trying to get experience to get to that point. And then we're gonna do something unbelievably crazy. And on the way, since I still had to do some Sevi Island stuff, I just decided to let's just do that for XP. I mean, the Pokemon here are pretty strong anyway, so level 40s is not bad. Cotton Spore. I don't want your lice. What are you throwing your lice at me? Light screen, it's gonna live. This thing's quite annoying. That Pokemon Champions luck is here tonight. Say hello, everybody. Psybeam is not bad for it's better than Confusion. What level did it just get to? Finally fixed it. I had a really bad lag. Dang. Yeah, my internet's looking good. Alright, we fought everything. Took care of everyone. There are a bunch of items in here. Gift selfie. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna fly back as to not waste my steps. We're gonna get that Togepi. I'm gonna drop one of my Pokemon so we can get that Togepi. It's crazy that this game does that. Just send it to the box, man. Correct starter choice, and not right? Oh, we are gonna be getting other starters tonight too. What we're doing tonight, I guarantee you it's gonna blow your mind. If you don't know, if you've never seen it and you don't know what it is, if you've never seen it, of course, if it's something you've seen, obviously it's not gonna blow your mind, but if it's something you've never seen, I'm not gonna spoiler it, because I want you guys to see it, like, firsthand. If you've never seen it, it's gonna blow your mind. Okay, this is gonna be my last... I forgot to heal, who cares? I got max repels. Yeah, Pokemon, we got all the Pokemon in here. Yeah, but you know what? As I played this game start to finish live, right? Except the Sevi Islands. We started Shiny Hunting Deoxys. We're still doing that, but I put a halt on it just for now. Probably something you've seen? Yeah, you've probably seen it. If you're a Pokemon fan and you've played these old games, it probably won't. And you're like deep into the Pokemon stuff, there's a good chance you might have seen it yet. I need the password for the mother flippin' warehouse. And I've done this before because now I think the password is on Island 3 or something. I think it's on Island 3 at the end of the forest, if I'm not mistaken. I'm getting flashbacks from doing this in the past for this password. So let me look it up. You only played Ruby, but it's gonna be... Ah, yes, this thing. Moment. We'll see, we'll see. It won't take much longer. We'll get there in about 20 to 30 minutes. First password. Go to Mount Amber and on one island. Walk to the base of the mountain to talk to the team right outside. Goldine need... I got that one. Second password. Travel to 6th Island on the heads south to Ruin Valley. Use cut. Dotted hole. Fudge, do I have cut on me? Does this thing have cut? No. We do not have cut on us, so... Oh, red, blue, yellow. Oh, okay. I read ruby, like RBY, I read ruby. Yeah, red, blue, and yellow, yeah. Those are... But you played all other games, right? You didn't just stick to red, blue, and yellow. You're saying you didn't play too much of Gen 1, right? Remakes or anything like that. I think that's what you mean. This thing has cut. La da 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 da. All right, we're heading to 6th Island. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is this at? Huh? Wait a second. Give me a second. Oh, you skipped the DS, 3DS? Skipped the DS, 3DS era and came back on Switch. Alright, so you played Gen 1, Gen 2 completely, rest on emulators more or less, but never finished because it's not the same. I see. Welcome back, Nevi. To navigate to the bottoms of the 5 Island. Count the rocks. Well, 5 Island, but where the frick is it, though? Yeah, but... Follow this exact sequence. No, sure, but... That's not what I want to know, you guy. Oh shoot, I totally missed it. I knew I was missing something. We can't go to 6th Island just yet. Sorry, I had to look this up because that was my bad. Yeah, I need to finish, yeah, 20 bucks, man. If you want to play this game on the Switch, 20 bucks. I say this marine life here, I tell you. Can't. Of course, this guy has every Pokemon in the ocean. Friggin' every single sardine, he caught it. Oh, boy. Frosty, who's your favorite ice water Pokemon? Non-ice water Pokemon? Fudge, man. That's a question. Like, Steelix is pretty up there. You're right, I am a big ice water guy. So that was a great question. That was a very good question. Probably Steelix takes... I really like Steelix. Steelix probably takes the cake on that. Now, there's more that are not coming to mind, but I'm sure... Steelix is definitely one of them. Sizzler, I love Sizzler too. Solid choice, quite a few weaknesses, but solid pick, right? What about you, Nevi? What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't think you ever told me. Oh, give me a second. I need to... Oh, we screwed that up, didn't we? Right. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we can get a 5% Ursa Ring. Oh yeah, it is Ursa Ring. Yeah, you're right, Ursa Ring. I remember now. It escaped my mind for a second. Lost Cave items. We got a Silk Scarf, Rare Candy, Max Revive, and Sea Incense. And also a Lax Incense. Ooh. This cave is a nightmare. Cave's gonna be a nightmare. Speaking of Steelix. Oh shoot, use Body Slam smart. I got a crit and a Power Hacks. Nope. Ooh, that would have hurt too. Garchomp? Eesh, Garchomp? Fudge. Garchomp is a choice, man. Dang, Garchomp? The Chompers? Where's Alpapa? A Marowak? What kind of animal is this? Okay. We're gonna go wild first, okay? First we're gonna go wild. We want to get items. The Lax Incense. Are you a flat or a drum? Am I a flat or a drum kind of guy? Am I a flat or a drum kind of guy? A drum. Talking about wings? Yeah, drum for sure. These... Did I hear my name? Yes, we were talking about chompers. That's a Natu right there. It's funny. You got the Lax Incense. You can get a rare candy in here too. About wings, eh? That's a Zatu. That's a dead chicken right there. Who wants some wings? Might be a little SP. Level 32. It's got to be level 33 then. One more level on this guy and we're golden. Ha ha. I'm just doing this to get the items. Okay. Imagine coming to this cave, dude. What do you intend to do with me? Huh? Excuse me, ma'am. What do I intend to do with you? I just found you. Alright, selfie. She's good, because she's gonna... She's got 2 Persians. Level 49. La da da da. Okay, Giovanni. Oh. Gonna live with 1 HP. I am impressed. Really? She's got full restores? Dude, this lady can take on the Elite Four. Psychic is gonna wipe you out. Psychic will do it. Yeah, one more. Okay, we got our Mr. Mime ready. Just in time. Oh, yes, there we go. So we got Mr. Mime ready. So now all the players have been gathered. All the parts have been gathered. But first we're gonna finish this quest here. And I gotta find a Miss Drevis in here. We're gonna take her home. But before we talk to her, let's go here. Ba-da-da-da. Fudge. There's a Miss Drevis in here that I want to find. But not just that. We want to come get this first. Not that I really need it, but... See if we can find a Miss Drevis here. I mean, there's gonna be Ghastlies, Gengars, Poo-Poos, and Boo-Boos. Let me see what we can find in here. Yep, there's gonna be a Misdreavus in here at a 5% chance. If you're in Fire Red, you have a 5% chance at finding a Murkrow. I got a phone call. Did you answer the Infinite Fusion question? No, I didn't. Frosty, would you ever play Infinite Fusion? Oh, probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. Probably not. Probably not. You know what? We're gonna hit this thing just to get to level 58, because, you know, there's a little sliver there. Okay, just asking. Yeah, probably won't do it, Nevi, to be honest, but... I'm not a big fan of, like, fan games like that. I support people doing it. I'm not, like, against people doing it, right? I'm not here saying, oh, people shouldn't do it, that sucks, or whatever. No, I'm not, I don't, you know, that's not my beef with it. I just, personally, I just don't care for them, right? I don't care for kind of like fan-made games. Even though some of them are great stories and great work people do, which I think is impressive, but I still feel like I'm not interested. Personal opinions, I totally understand. I know, I've seen people play Infinite Fusions, and I thought it was pretty cool, some of the things they put together. I mean, now that I think about it, it is a very cool thing. That's how I feel about the fan Dragon Ball stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I like watching it too, but it doesn't serve me too well either for my own interest. Yeah. Yeah, that's same for me, Camyota. Like, the long-term progress is what captivates me too. That's why I got the games in the 3DS. I got the Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Crystal in the 3DS versions, virtual versions, and then they announced that Pokemon Bank is gonna die, and I'm like, okay, so. And it's probably my last hope to get a Victini is to go buy a copy of Pokemon Black and White. The first one. I'm probably gonna go buy a copy of Pokemon Black and White and get Victini. Apparently there's a way to get it. And then I'm gonna put it into Pokemon Home, because Victini is the only Pokemon I've never owned. I've never owned a Victini ever. Like, ever. I didn't play Generation 5. So. I'd have joined them for a day, but games cost now. More than a brand new game. I know I didn't join them for a day, but never finished them or never returned to them. Yeah, I think that's how I'd feel. I know there's a second one coming out already. Came out. I can't remember. Infinite Fusions? Yeah, I did watch the manga. Did you watch the manga for Dragon Ball AF? Dragon Ball After Future? Again, we're looking for a Misdreavus here. Can only be level 22, which is not that high. I'm not surprised the Zubat got lost in this cave. Darn thing can't see jack. 30% on a Haunter, 25% on a Ghastly, 20% Zubat, and Golbat also at 20% with a 5% chance of Misdreavus in our weather report here. And there's that Haunter's really, there's that Haunter. There's that Haunter. Then we have to go to Island 6 after this. Actually, probably won't have to do it. Crazy how Haunter has more of a chance than Ghastly. Yeah, 25% on the Ghastly. It's showing too. What? Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm surprised that we haven't gotten it yet. We're well over 10 encounters here. We're like at 20 now. There she is. Ooh, it's a female. I think female fits her good. It's like Miss Maggie is. Like there's Miss in the name. I almost hit run because I'm force of habit. I almost hit run because of force of habit. Oh man, I almost pooped my pants. What? Really? Come on now. Come on now, let's be honest. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, game. 69. 69. Come on, come now. Aha. We needed the 69. Do you know how many times I've done that? Just don't do it for a shiny. 69, nice, yeah. Did you see what happened to Christina? She's both the most lucky, unlucky person I've seen. She found the shiny Execute in the Safari because she was looking, I guess she was looking for the Kangaskhan and stuff. She found the shiny Execute in the Safari. And she had one Safari ball left. She threw her ball. I guess, I think you know what happened. Yeah, I think you know what happened. I think we all know what happened there. Oh, boy. That's crazy. Scrambled eggs. Yeah, she missed it. Spoiler alert. She didn't get it. Do I know you from somewhere? Man, that gas in that friggin'... That ghastly gas got you tripping, bro. I just saved your life. I am exquisitely bored. Please, hear my wish. I wish to see a Pokemon, a darling Squirtle. I want to see one right away. Please, make my wish come true. You want to see a Blastoise, man? What do you think I am? Like, what do you think I am? Youngster Joey? Brother, I'm the champion. What do you think? I have a Squirtle in my pocket? You can get gifts from her, like pearls and stardust, stuff that you can sell for money. I believe, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We did get that Misdreavus. Let's look at our Pokedex real quick. I hate the Pokedex layout in this. Absolutely hate the Pokedex layout in this freaking thing. There's the National Pokedex, okay? And we're doing pretty good. I still haven't gotten a Butterfree, really? Or a Beedrill? Well, fart me, man. I could go do that real quick. Yeah, probably would have to make a Blastoise egg, yeah. I don't think I have a Ditto. I do have a Ditto, actually. Like, we did catch Ditto. Ekans and Arbok. Can't get it. I was waiting on one of the Moonstones to evolve my Clefairy. Oddish, we can't get it. Psyduck, we can't get it. Growlithe, we can't get it. We get, Vulpix, I believe. Abracadabra, Alakazam. We can get an Abra, we can get Kadabra, and we can get Alakazam. And we can get Machamp as well, and Cruel. I don't have a Tentacruel? Wait a minute. Are you kidding me right now? I don't have a Tentacruel? Well, let's go get a... Really? Really? It's a 5% on a Tentacruel. I'll just evolve a Tentacool after. Hell no, I'm not gonna look for a 5% Tentacool. Screw that. Tentacruel. Let's go ahead and fly. Okay, I need to go to Celadon now, really quick. And I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money. We might have to do the Pokemon League at least once, which I'm hoping we don't have to. I'm hoping. I could hatch a Blastoise egg, you're right. Let's go to Celadon really quick. Which would be right here. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. I don't think I need to heal, do I? No? I don't think so. We want to go to the department store. And we want to go up. I believe it's the 4th floor. Every Pokemon into Elite? I could do that. I'd like to do. That's a good idea. We're gonna buy 50 mail. We're gonna buy. I have 43k. That's not bad. Let me also look at. Let me also look here at. We're also gonna buy. I'm broke again. See if I can sell anything. I have rare candies. Stardust, let's sell that. Got amulet coin, but that's not gonna help me here. A stick. Can I sell this? How much do you want for that? $100! Oh, I have 2 moonstones, so I can evolve my Clefairy. Good, we're gonna do that. Do that too. Get that metal coat, max revive, see ice. I'm gonna need money. And there's no end to this. I knew I was kind of broke. We're gonna need money. Gen 3 games are unique because every region after have the region champion ribbon, but in these you get like the classic champion ribbon. Actually don't know what that is, to be honest with you. The ribbon for being a champion? Like the Pokemon gets the ribbon, right? It's like you can see it's like what do they call it in Pokemon Violet? Yeah, when they beat the league. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Let me change my Pokemon here. Actually, maybe just go do Island 6, maybe. I just wanted to get this over with, but I keep hitting some walls here. Vermilion. Yeah, let's go Pokemon. Let's switch Blastoise here. We can take this item, and that's okay. We are gonna give... Oh, this thing has Lucky Egg, doesn't it? Uh-oh. We are gonna give Lucky Egg to our Blastoise. It's my Jinx. Who's in the egg? It's Togepi. I'm gonna wait for the egg to hatch too, and that way. Let's go to Sevi Islands. Let's go to 6 Island. And it's gonna be our last island too. Na, 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 na. Pretty sure this is our last island. So give me like another 20 minutes. I know this sucks, but... Alright, sorry about that, guys, but I didn't finish this and now we have to deal with it. If I go here, and I go here, and then I go... What the heck? Why it's not showing, but okay. Alright, so let's see. Six Island. We got shop items, but nothing other than that. Oh, fudge. This island is rich. This island is rich and stuff. Great. Here we go. There's our first guy. There's not anything that I want to get here. There's not anything that I want to get here other than... Oh, what am I doing? Stab didn't work. Okay. Here we have Swift. Are you kidding me, dude? Swift? I'm gonna get sparked. Thought I was gonna get sparked, but Blastoise looks sick in this. I love it. This guy has an Electrode and a Mr. Mime. Gosh, man. What a nuisance. But let me see what else I can get here. Really? Didn't kill him? Blastoise, you need to train, man. We need to spiff you up. There's the Mr. Mime. Yeah, 2 hits. Ooh, that's a big hit. No? Wow. That Psychic didn't do much. Bro needs Crunch or something. Yeah, it's very hard to get moves in this game. Hey, just the guy. How are you? If we go north, but before I do that... We gotta go south, but I want to see what's north really quick. There's a bunch of trainers and an Ultra Ball. There's one trainer, pretty strong trainer. There's one trainer up there and an Ultra Ball. God dang, you're gonna make me do that? Let's go south then. There's an item. Hi, Marie! Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Currently shiny hunting Lugia. Ooh. We got a Pnap. We got a Pnapple Berry. Watch. Oh, a Fearow. Nice. Level 48. Nice. That's a specimen right there. So in this place, we can get a Pineapple Berry. There's a Dragon Scale here, which we're gonna need. A Meowth. Level 41 is no joke. There's the Aspire Berry, and there's also an Oran Berry around here. Here we go. Hiker Earl. Dang, that fits a Hiker Earl. That's such a hiker name. Earl is like the most hikerish name I've ever heard. Machoke. Gotta ration our moves. The Ruin Valley. Okay. There's a Dragon Scale there. Oh, frick. This thing has a 5% chance at a Wobbuffet. And a 10% chance at a Yama. And also a 25% chance at a Natu. These are all Pokemon I don't have. You also have a 10% chance for a Marill, but I already got that. There's an interesting Pokemon here. There's 1, 2, 3 trainers here. There's a Sunstone, HP up, and full restore. I thought it was a shiny too when I first saw it. Yeah, me too. We want to go down because there's an item for sure. We got the Marill, 10% right off the bat. I don't know why that is, Nevi. I have no idea. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I mean, it's a Sunstone. Screw it. It might be a Sunstone or a full restore. I don't know which one. Another Marill. Man, we're hitting all the Marills here. Well, let's get to the ruins first of all. We want to get a Yama and we want to get a Natu. We got a 30% chance on a Natu, but baby, man, baby, sir, 25% actually. We got a 10% on a Yama, but we could been getting Marills instead. $20% on a Spearow. There's a lot of Pokemon here. There's a 5% on a Wobbuffet, which is wild. I gotta switch here. Put them to sleep when they show up, you know. There's that Spearow. If I'm not mistaken, the sunstone might be down here. It would have been down there, yeah. It would have. There's that Natu. 25, I mean. It's about time. There we go. Easy does it. GG's, Marie, GG's. Sure. Since I'm here, I'll just finish them all out. I mean, why not? Sudowoodo. Psychic. This thing is physically defensive. I like Sudowoodo a lot. They should get an evolution. Like a Woodsawoodo. There's that Yama. We're missing the Wobbuffet. It's not that hard to get Wobbuffet because every Pokemon here has like a very... Like, most of them have a 5 to 10% chance of appearing. Like, the highest is like 25, right? So, it's pretty evenly spread out. Where's he got out of that? Level 18? Ultra Ball? Yeah, but I have to go back to the PC. I'd have to go back to the PC. Maybe Togepi will learn it once it wakes up or hatches. Are you kidding me, dude? What is this, a Deoxys? Oh, I think you can add it to the team, maybe. No, it just placed in the box, yeah. Which version? Oh, this is the Switch 2 version. Yeah, this is the Switch 2. Dun, 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 dun. Kangaskhan. Cool Pokemon. Never did anything with it. You always feel like Cubone should have evolved into this, right? I feel like Cubone or Marowak should have evolved into this. The whole story fits so well. And I think we got all the Pokemon we may have needed. This one's gonna be the hardest to catch. Or technically, right? That Yama was pretty terrifying to catch. Yeah, we got everything we need here. Pretty much done. That sucks. Yeah, I feel even a Body Slam will take him out. I'm not gonna risk it. This is a 5% chance on this guy. So, hell no. There's also a 5% on a Slowpoke, which we already found 2, I think. To be fair, I'm not bringing their HP down, and Wobbuffet has a difficulty catch rate. I know he has a low catch rate. Oh shoot, that sucks. That's a problem. You've got to be kidding me. That's unreal, dude. I caught it when I had the least chances to. It sucks I can't complete the Pokedex in this game. Well, I'm gonna do it. You can do it. You gotta be willing to put the work in, though. Which I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be. Yeah. We're getting some money here too, which is great, because I'm missing two HP ups. Yeah, I think it's 8. Yeah, I need a total of 8 HP ups. I think I have 6 now, so I need about 20 Poké Dollars, 20k Poké Dollars, which I don't have at all right now. Yeah, we got 2k. Oh, okay, 2k. If we're getting 2k out of these dudes, we might be doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, this is the last fighter, I believe. 2 Machokes. No, there's one more. There's a Golem. There's one more guy. Has 2 Machokes. It's the first time I've seen a Golem in this game, I believe. 4k. It went from 2k, doubled. Went from 2k to 4, it doubles. Yeah, this is the last of it. Can. I think those ruins are for the Reggies, I think. $4K? Yeah, we should have put that on before. Got a lot of more money out of our... Okay. We're pretty solid here. Did I fight that guy? I did. That's the Pokehex Maniac guy. On closer inspection, there are several dots on the door. Okay, I don't know that I can do anything here. Yeah, there's a full restore, a Sunstone, and an HP up here. Okay, I think we have enough money now. This guy is still yet to be born. Let me see. Pick something else. Fudge. We could have opened that door. You had to use cut on it. That's what it said in Braille. I don't think it matters what's in there. I don't think I could have done... I don't think I could have done anything even if I opened it. No, actually I could have. Let me see. Yeah, that's where the guy... Oh, man. That's where the guy had the password, too. Oh, frick. That's where the password is, too. Oh, well. Let's run around and hope that this Togepi wakes up. Oh, but I can go back to Celadon and already... Yeah, because I gotta run there too, so... That'll work. Nah, I'm not gonna walk there. I was thinking I'd just walk there, but no. It's gonna be too long. not that long, but... whatever. Okay. Now... First, let's heal up. Let's deposit here. Really needed this egg to hatch. I'm gonna go for one more run to see if it hatches. If not... Before that, I'm gonna buy HP ups. We currently have 6. We need 7, 8. Okay. Okay. So now we want to do some preparations, but before that, let me go here. I'm gonna deposit my Dodrio. Then we're gonna move Pokemon. Let me look at something here really quick. Okay. 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 Now we're gonna... That's cool as it is. Now I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna need a... Let's see. Oh, actually, not Doug Trio. I'm gonna need a... Okay. Na 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 da da. Let me check something here really quick. Let's go to our berries here. And I want a... berry, Chesto, Pecha. Wait, where's my berry at? Give me a second, I'm double checking some stuff here. Double checking some stuff here. Wait, where's it at? Ipapa, book, pineapple, no. Huh? What the hell? Let me go to Cerulean really quick. I'm supposed to have something here that it's missing. Let me go to Cerulean here really quick. Something's not right here. Dun! The egg is taking its time, right, Marie? What the fuck? Was it a Picha? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was a Pika. Game ain't being mean to you, is it? No, no, not really. I'm just focused trying to set something up here. Let me see something here. Okay, I got it. Go to Celadon again? As a kid, I was so good at Mega Man. As an adult, it seems harder than I remember. Your senses have dulled, young Obi-Wan. Okay. I think we're all set and ready to go. Nope, we still need one more step. A Diglett and a PG. We need one small adjustment here. A Meowth. What are we looking for now? We're looking for a Bellsprout. We're looking for a Bellsprout. Dang, man. What are the odds? I actually don't know. I think it's about 20%. But it needs to be this Bellsprout because this particular Bellsprout does something special. Shouldn't be too hard? No, technically it shouldn't, right? I mean, I think it's about a 15 to 20%. I'm not looking, I don't have it in front of me right now. But I think it's like 15 to 20%. Maybe 10%. Oh, come on. Jesus. What the fudge? Come on, man. Cut me some slack here. What are the odds? I know Vulpix is rarer than a Bellsprout. I know that. Dude, this is not normal. I'm gonna look at the odds of this. This is not normal. This is not normal. Oh my god. This is not normal. What route is this? It's a 20% chance, man. How is that possible? Vulpix is a 10%. Vulpix is a 10%. We found two. Pidgey is 30%. Meowth is 40%. Oh my god, dude. I didn't think this would be the one that would take the longest to do, to be honest with you. Oh my goodness. Finally. Okay. Well, hello there. Hello. There she is. Be nice if I woke up. Last was no time. Thank you. That took what, 4 turns? Okay. So now... This is gonna make it harder. Let's go with full restore here on... Okay, so here we go. Here's where the craziness is gonna start happening here. Who's your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythical? Glaceon, because it's my favorite ice type and it looks adorable. Perhaps you have a personal story or reason or something? Not really. My favorite is will always be Pidgeot, because of my personal past story. Oh, nice, Mark. Yeah, for me it's just Glaceon. I just think it looks the coolest. That's cool, Mark. That's cool. Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, Rampardos, Feraligatr, Trevenant. Those are choices. Feraligatr is sick. For my top 5 are all water or ice types. Okay, so now gonna save here. Tyranitar is awesome. Okay, so what we're trying to do here is what you call the male glitch, okay? Now the male glitch is very interesting. And what the male glitch does is it enables you to duplicate items in the game. Like infinite rare candies or infinite metal coats or infinite master balls, whatever you want. You can get infinite everything. To make this happen, you can see a few of the things that I did. You have to get, in this order, you need a Pokemon that knows you're cheating. Glitches are not cheating. Just letting you know. Glitches are part of the game. We're not using software, we're using glitches inside the game. It's their fault for not fixing their game, not mine. We need a Pokemon. It's not cheating. I don't think glitches are cheating. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. No, it's cheating if you're competitive playing with glitches. That's different. We're not competitive playing. We're playing the game offline. Completely different. If you're using glitches online to win online and competitively, that's completely different. But Evasive, don't be rude. He's not being rude. He's just messing with me. You need a Pokemon that has knockoff. So Farfetch is one of the only Pokemon that learns knockoff at level 20 or something like that. Then you need a Pokemon that has recycle, which is what Mr. Mime gets at level 33. Then you need a Pokemon that's either poisoned or parahexed. You need to give it a berry that heals whatever status condition he has. Okay? So in this case, he's poisoned, so we're gonna give him a Pecha berry. I'm in the wrong thing. Berry pouch, there we go. So now he's holding a Pecha berry, right? So here's the thing. You want to have a random Pokemon be poisoned or parahexed. If he's parahexed, give him a... I think it's a... whatever the red one. Cherry berry. I think it's a cherry berry, yeah. So... then you want to use... I don't think I have... might not have the Versus Seeker yet. I'm pretty sure I do. And you want to fight these two dudes, but you want to use the Versus Seeker. They're not ready for battle. Okay. That's very bad. We need them to be ready for battle. That's very bad. That means we can't do it. We need to battle these dudes. That sucks. But that Snorlax is still there. Do I need to get that Snorlax out of the way, maybe? I don't think so. Let me look it up. Ah, we're out of luck, boys. We're out of luck. Dang, and I was excited to do this glitch because it's so cool. Oh man. It's such a cool glitch, too. I wonder why they're not wanting to fight. No. Let me see if I find information on it. They don't want, they're not ready. Gotta find the bell sprout again. Gotta do it again. Being parahexed is better because I don't have... Hi, moms! Being parahexed is gonna be better, so I'm gonna try to get the parahex. Thank you for the cheers, moms! Did you catch a Lavatar on Island 7? No, I didn't catch Lavatar. I haven't been to Island 7 yet, I don't think. Thank you so much, moms. Sure. It's not cheating. This is gonna take a while now. Yeah, if I can't get... I don't know how do they get the will to... I don't know how they get the will to fight. I wasn't expecting the... I wasn't expecting to run into, I wasn't expecting to run into a problem like this. Yo, Marie, thank you! Thank you so much for the gifty, Marie. Whoa, we're at 170. Let's go, Marie! I'm heartbroken. I wasn't expecting this to happen. Oh well, we hit a snag, but we can fix it. We got the internet, right? No, they're not ready for a rematch. Which means, do I have to walk more, or... I don't know how to trigger a rematch. Thank you so much, Marie. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. Trainers who want to battle again will have a double exclamation marks in the rear of their heads and will jump up and down. And the X mark means they do not want a rematch right now. Walk up and interact with a jumping trainer to start the rematch. No, I know that, but the characters don't want to rematch. Okay. We're good here, we're good here. Okay. We're gonna use here. I'm in a bad situation here. Let's use Growl. Crap is not good. Do I have a potion at all? I don't have a single potion. That's great. I'm broke, I don't have potions. That's great. Not really. Really? I don't have a single potion? I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna die here, unfortunately. Yeesh. This is taking way longer than it should. All because those mother fluffers didn't want to fight, but it's not telling me why they don't want to fight. It just says that they don't want to fight, but it's not telling me, like, how do you... My question is, how do you trigger them to fight, though? Inside caves, buildings, or forests? Whenever a trainer agrees to a rematch, it's completely random each time you use the item. Oh! Oh, there you go. That's the information. It's completely random, so I just got unlucky. Oh, okay. So we gotta find... I still gotta be I want Parahex instead of Poison, because Poison does damage over time. And Parahex can cleanly... don't take overtime damage. And Bellsprout, this Bellsprout, it's RNG based, yeah. Bellsprout's kind of like the only one that can really poison and Parahex because it's got Poison Powder and Paralyzed Powder as well. So. Poison won't do. Dude, we don't have a single anything for anything. Gosh dang, we don't have a single anything for anything, man. Hey, let's go buy some stuff, because this is ridiculous. Wait, isn't he poisoned? Oh, did it miss? I think it missed. Oh, actually, I can just do this. Hey, let's go! Murray with 13 months! Reminds me of the TOTK glitch, which was... scrubbed? Oh, yeah. There's a bunch that were... Okay. Let's go here. Let's make sure we got everything. Go to berries. Let's give him a Pika Berry gift. Diglett. And everything is as should be. Oh, you had the berry equipped. Yeah, that was stupid. That's why I didn't even notice that, but you're right. Okay, now I can versus Seeker here. It's in key items, right? Come on. There we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Alright, so what you want to do in this battle is very specific. You gotta be... This is very meticulous, okay? You could... In this part of the glitch, you're completely fine, but there's parts of the glitch that you can completely ruin your game, so... You gotta be careful with it a little bit. I mean, for the most part, this glitch is completely safe and it's completely legal as well. Like, every Pokemon and stuff that you get from this glitch is 100% legal and can be transferred to Pokemon... Can be transferred to Pokemon Home. It's not like a... It's not a hacked Pokemon. It was got with a glitch, yeah. But it's an in-game glitch. So what we want to do is hope that Diglett survives. And we want to... Let's growl here and hope this Diglett survives. You want to also attack. They'll whip. Okay, it seems like we're going to live. Okay, Diglett cured its poison, right? Okay. So now we got Farfetch'd attack. Normal. So all you want to do first turn, you just want to attack. And wait for Diglett to cure its poison. Now that Diglett's cured its poison, we switch into Mr. Mime that is holding the retro mail with the word Abra. It could be any word, it could be any word you want. And then you use knockoff on Mr. Mime or Mr. Mime. Do you want to, as soon as Mr. Mime comes in, you want to knock off his mail out. So you put Mr. Mime in, bam. Now you use knockoff on him. Thankfully he lived. So the retro mail fell off. So now what you want to do is you want to recycle with Mr. Mime. You get that item back. And if everything goes well, I should get the Pecha Berry back. And if I do get the Pecha Berry back, we did the we did the thing right. So let's see if we get it. Okay, so we got the Peach Berry. Okay, so the glitch is working. Okay, so now we can bring out Blastoise. No, actually... yeah, bring out Blastoise. Give me a second here. How are we doing? Doing good, Josie! How are you? Okay. I just gotta win this battle now. Let's Psybeam. Let's bring in Blastoise. Your other eye? It's gonna go okay. You lived one, you'll live a second one, you know? You got one, you'll get another one. You'll be good. You'll be good. You're gonna be good. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now our glitch is fully functional, okay? Let's look at our Mr. Mime here. In our Mr. Mime... where's his item? There's no information on his item. I guess it doesn't show. Alright, but Mr. Mime has his first item now. Third page says peaches. Okay. Alright, so now what we want to do is... alright, now we want to get a full party of 6 Pokemon, okay? So... let's go ahead and deposit everybody that we don't need. Like this Diglett, we don't need the Diglett anymore. And make sure the whole time your spot in box 3, first spot in box 3 needs to be open the whole time. So never put a Pokemon there, okay? Never put a Pokemon there. Okay. Okay, so now let's withdraw. You gotta make sure your third slot here, the first slot here in the box 3, something's gonna be spawned there, so you don't, you want to keep that open. So now we can bring our normal party. Bring the boys, we can bring the boys now. Okay, so now we go to, let's go to Farfetch'd. Let's switch him with Blastoise. Let's switch Farfetch'd for last here. Our glitch is now active. Not just yet, but it's about to be active. So now what we want to do is we want to go. Let's go to Pokemon. Pokemon's okay. Yeah, let's go to Pokemon. Let's give him. We want to give all of our Pokemon mail. Okay, they're gonna be reading the mail. Okay, we want all our Pokemon to be reading the mail. So we're gonna give them retro mail to everybody. Yes. Put any word in and hit OK. And you want to do all the same with all the Pokemon. Na, 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 na. You want to have a party of 6. Okay, you want to have a party of 6. Make sure you have a party of 6. But you're not gonna give. You're gonna give mail, but. And you're gonna type a word on all the mail, except for the last one. Because if we did this glitch right, you see how it's all these lines here? You see all those lines right there? The green lines on the text? If we did this glitch right, this mail on this last Pokemon should be all scribbled. It shouldn't be question marks. You see how it's all question marks now on the last one? Don't type anything here. If you type anything here, there's no telling what's gonna happen, okay? Do not type, because this is gonna serve as our code. This is not supposed to happen. You see how there's all these question marks? Do not type anything there. All you do on the final Pokemon, just hit OK. Bam. Okay. You see that it's not holding mail, but if you look at the summary, it should say that it's holding the mail. I don't know where Nevi saw it, but it's supposed to say it. Oh, item, retro mail. I see it there. It says that it has no item, but it should have. I think it should say that it has an item. I'm gonna make sure just to make... It said none. Okay, this one says none. I'm gonna make sure that I'm doing the glitch, that I'm following the glitch correctly so far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. Yeah, because we got the question marks and you should be good. Yeah. Okay, so now from here, if you put a name there, you actually get a bad egg. That's what happens. You get a bad egg to show up in that slot 3 that I showed you. Yeah, no problem, Zane. I think it was Shani. Okay. Okay, now I need to listen. I forgot this part. By the way, if you guys want a full tutorial on how to do this, I encourage you to watch Austin John. That's where I got this information. If you guys go watch his video, he shows way better than I'm showing. Very, very, very well explained how to do this properly. So I'm going off of his video. So if you hear his voice, that's what I'm doing, because I'm trying... I watched the whole video and I memorized the whole process, but I'm going to be honest with you. I forgot what the next step is. It was Shani? Yeah, Shani. So we're gonna listen here to John Austin. Just gonna repeat. So you want to sixth book. So to give sixth book to retro. Since do you want to switch the items? Shoots, yes. Screen, do not choose any. Assume it's not bring on. Master Ball. Here. Okay. Yeah, this is just the item dupe, right? So basically, I think what he said was, if I give him a Master Ball now... Yeah, so if I give my Pokemon a Master Ball, and then I switch it by a Retro Mail, I get an extra Master Ball for free. It uses a mail, but I get an extra Master Ball for free, which is crazy. Wow. Or a rare candy, but this is a one-item dupe, right? But there's down the line it gets way crazier, because then we're gonna be able to do an infinite item, which is the part that comes up. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but mm-hmm. Be right back. Sounds good, Murray. Yeah, it basically converts the piece of mail into whatever item you put in there. Nice. No, we don't want the money glitch. We want the I want to go to the part 2. No. Moms? Moms with a 20! Moms with a 20! Whoa, man! 70, 80, 90! We're so close! Oh my god, I mean, at this point, we're gonna reach this stupid goal. Oh man, we gotta have to do something special for these past 2. Not just this one, but these past 2. Shoot ID is my way. Shoot ID is my way. Just shoot ideas my way. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it a lot. The one thing that I'm really happy about my channel is that since I changed the donos to the gifties to the lowest price, it's so much more convenient to support the channel. I'm very happy I did that, because before, when I had it like super high, thank you, moms, love you too, thank you. When I had it super high, like we'd always get like 5 or 10, but never really any more than that. But now that since I lowered the price, we were more likely to get 20. That's super cool. Mom's helping the channel, just 10 away. I know, we're 10 away. We did get my man Truly, right? Truly gifted 10, I believe. And then also, no, Truly, was that today or was it yesterday? I don't know, but a Shani gifted 20. Yeah, it was awesome tonight. It was awesome. And I'm like very hyped to do this glitch. It was yesterday, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try to bag. We're gonna try to duplicate a lucky egg. We're gonna try to duplicate it. Okay, so now if I give him a retro mail. Yes. Yes. Wait. Did I get an extra lucky egg or am I crazy? No way I got an extra lucky egg. Are you kidding me? No, it didn't work. Are you crazy? It didn't work. Austin, you're killing me here, Austin. Oh, he's holding it. Frosty's B-Day was pretty crazy for donos. Yeah, people's B-Days are pretty, usually, yeah. Yesterday was like early Christmas. We got a decent amount, yeah. Oh, there it is. He's holding it. Oh, okay, he's holding it. So it did work. You see how he's holding it? Look. Oh my god, he is holding it. What if we duplicate experience share? Fudge, we're gonna do that like tonight. We're gonna do that like tonight. We're gonna give him the retro. What if I give him first the experience share? I don't think it messes with the glitch. It doesn't. Oh my gosh. Now we have 2 experience shares. Now we have 2 experience shares. I used my master ball in this game by mistake. Call Austin and have him come over to do the glitch. Now I know how to do it now. I got it. But this is the simple version. It gets way harder. And I'm so excited to show you guys. It gets way more complicated with codes and freaking changing your boxes left and right. And like talking to an NPC to trade Pokemon randomly. It's crazy. And this is all glitches in-game. There's no software here. This is all in-game. And Austin is a guy, he doesn't do like fake mons and stuff, like illegal stuff. He only does like in-game glitches, which I used to do a lot in BDSB. Yeah, basically everybody gets experience share. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, you could do it with, like, a metal coat, for example. We can do it with a metal coat or rare candies. But there's a way to make rare candy. That one's gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna show you what happens to rare candies. You're gonna blow... It's gonna blow your mind. I got 1 experience share as it is. And if I give it another retro mail... Yes. Never put anything in here. We're gonna put specific words in here later in the stream. And it's gonna be some weird words we're gonna put in here that's gonna share a code. Because the words have a code. It's because of the way that the game is designed. It's too complicated to go into it. The developers didn't mean for it to happen, but certain words mess with the code in a way. So now I have 2 experience shares. And if I give him a retro mail again, that's why I got 50 of these babies. I give him another retro mail. Now I have 3 experience shares. Now I'm gonna get, I gotta get 5. Now I give him another retro mail. Yes. And then never put anything in there if you want to just duplicate. And okay. Then we go here. You give him another one. You can make... Yeah, but don't do that. There's a better way to do it. Yeah, don't sit here and repeat this until you get 999. Don't do it, because there's a way that you can get them all at once. Like, bam, you get everything at once. I'm doing the XP share because it's only 5, so... But I'm gonna do one... I'm gonna do one for Metal Coat for a Scizor. So now you know how to do it. Again, I encourage you to watch Austin John, because he explains it. He has a very detailed video on it, and he explains it step by step, but I just think he's way better at it than I am. Plus, I have a lot of interruptions and talking in between. He's just like straight up, here's the information, so... I'll check in later. Thank you, Moms. I appreciate you so much. Okay, so now... we can just give him... another retro mail. Let me see where he left it off. You gotta put up down a save. Yeah. Oh. Okay, sorry, I gotta watch this. I forgot about this part. Just unlock the second unforgivable. Ooh, the Cruciatus, and then you got the Imperial Curse. Wow. And you can just do it all over again. Oh my gosh. So what he explained was, if, like, to not break... What the heck is going on here? No way. No way, moms. No way. You started watching my old Legacy? I was a child back then. I was a child. Yeah, but it's on my stream. I gotta make a playlist for my stuff. Thank you for the 10 moms. Shay! Thank you! We got it! We reached our goal! 200 subbies! Gifties! Yeah, it wasn't moms? Oh, no, it was you. It was you. Was it me? Yeah, it was you. I see your name there. Or was it Josie? Was it Josie? Y'all are too sweet. Maybe do another playthrough. I don't know about that. You didn't see anything. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, you beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm not here. Yes, you are. What are you, pulling a JJ on me? Or who used to say that? Although there was I had a viewer, man. They always came in and there's like, you don't see me, I'm not here. And I'm like, no, yeah, you are, I can see you. There was someone that said that though all the time, I forget. It's mom's alternate account, mom's too. No, it's not, it's her picture, it's her name. Oh, thank you, moms. Alright, we're gonna see what Austin has to say again. Now we gotta, yeah. So now we're gonna set up a ace Pokemon and it gets a little bit more complicated as he explains it. So you're basically, that's why we left that spot open on the computer. And we're gonna create a Pokemon that's basically gonna act as a trigger for us to set codes. So it's, think of it as using GTA cheats. You know when in GTA 3 back in the day you had to get the codes from online and you put the codes in and then you got all the guns and all the things and whatever. It's basically the same thing, but you're using a Pokemon to trigger it, and then you use the box name to put the code in. And it's gonna be wild. Well, I'll stop in to say hi, and I'm gonna continue my journey before I go to sleep. Yeah, you leave the stream up if you can. That'd be great. It helps the views. If you want to hit that like button, that'd be great too. Alright, let's continue this. No. Can you guys hear Austin or no? Vaguely? Yeah, I have him low because you can watch later on if you want to see the struggle I go through on hard mode. Wait, are you doing it online? You can hear him a little. He's a funny guy. I don't know if he gets upset if people listen to his videos online. So I'm like trying to be careful not to like have him come after me or something. I don't know if I'm being... he'd never do that. I don't know, but I'm trying just to be careful with it. I don't know if he's like his content is gonna like match mine and be like, oh, this guy's using my videos. I'm not saying him directly is gonna pinpoint my video, but like he might have a system or a team that like works on it. The bigger YouTubers, they get like, yeah, you rated me the other day. You're right, Joe. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right, man. I remember. I fully remember now. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, you guys, you're using this YouTube? You use this YouTube? It says you have 4 subscribers. On this account, it says you have 4 subscribers. Is that the one you're using, or? Yeah, I only use Twitch. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I got it. For streams. Alright. He's like, don't worry, baby birds. Papa's gonna feed you. Mm-hmm. 8 HP ups. See, I bought the HP ups, but I didn't have to. I could have just duplicated them. I could have just bought one and duplicated the rest. But I forgot that I could do that, and I ended up buying them like an idiot. Okay. Box 3? Box 3. Nothing. Blank. Here we go. This time we're gonna write stuff. This thing, if I remember correctly, it was gotta catch them all, and this is fun. This part is funny, dude. This part is actually funny. We're gonna drop a hard save here, because we successfully got past the first part of the glitch. So now we're gonna go, and we're gonna give him mail. Okay, we're gonna keep everything as it is and give Farfetch some mail. He's holding a metal code. Yes, but now we're gonna write. But don't write in the first one. You're gonna write on the second one, third one, and fourth. And it's Awakening. I gotta catch it. I'm going off of memory, but I'm gonna watch the video. Oh, right. And this is only for the English copy. If you're playing the Spanish copy or the Japanese copy or any other copy, it's different words. So this is only for the English version. If you're using the French version, that doesn't work either. This Spanish version doesn't work. Only English. Well, I'm in the English one, so don't touch nothing the first. Highs. So we're gonna go for highs. First word is highs. So we're gonna look for highs here. Highs. Plural. Right here. This is our first word. Bam. But second slot. Don't put it in the first slot. The second word is I gotta catch them all, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I choose you. It's I choose you. Okay, so second slot, I choose you, and the third one is Awakening or something like that, or... Oh, Wandering. Wandering, yeah. Fourth slot, we're gonna go Wandering. It has to be these words. It can't be anything else, because you will mess up your game to the point... If you put wrong words here that are not these words, you might mess up your save file. Like, because there's no telling what's going to happen, because this is basically you're coding the game. This is coding the game. So there's no telling what could happen if you put random words here. Stuff like breaking your game and etc. could happen. So this is where you need to be careful. Don't put anything in other than this, unless you know the codes or other codes from other people. I don't know that. I only know this from Austin. So, careful. Okay, so the third word, Wandering. Fourth word. Okay. I threw Goblin in the void. Wait, I'm gonna choose OK? I don't see you clicking OK, though. I think he hit. Plus. Yes. The metal coat was taken with the retro mail. Okay. Okay, so let's see now. Now, if we did this right, which I pray to goodness we did this right. So pure, yeah, this is pure chaos. We should be able to see under move Pokemon. We should have a level 4 Hawk. Okay, so you want a level 4 Hawk. The picture doesn't matter, because the picture is going to match whatever other Pokemon you have in this box. Like, for him, it's a Dugtrio, because he has a Dugtrio there. That doesn't matter. It needs to be level 4, and it needs to be named Hawk. And it needs to be a female. Okay? That's what it needs to be. So we got our Hawk. Okay? This is an ace Pokemon, he says. You also 3-1 doesn't look like. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it looks like. It's like he's saying, like, ignore that it looks like a Dugtrio. It just needs to be named Hawk. I don't know why it's called Hawk and why it's a female. Maybe it's a Hawktua. Okay, now we gotta put it in our party. Yeah, we did the Hawk glitch, yeah. It should be a bold nature. Let me see. It's in a water ball. Yeah. Okay, we're doing good. 512. Yeah. 322. Yeah, we're perfect. Met in a trade. Yeah, we did. Okay. Wait, but did he take the mail from all the Pokemon? Okay, I need to deposit. Move Pokemon. Okay. I guess I need to deposit Farfetch'd. Okay, now I need to withdraw Hawk. God damn, bro! Hey, Benito, welcome in. Hey, Chef. No, oh my god. Oh my god, what the fudge did we do? No, we can't. God damn, bro. Saving. We're gonna use 8 HP ups on this mother fluffer. I remember this step. I'm glad I have the video though. I'm gonna use 8. Now you use 8 HP ups on this mother fluffer. Okay? 1. Count with me, brothers. I only have 8, so 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And if I remember this correctly, now we have to go fight a Caterpie and a Mankey to get one. We need 1 HP AV and we need 1 attack EV on this thing. Which means we need to put Grok in first place. If I remember, I'm gonna watch the video to remember the steps properly. But... yeah. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I don't have a flying Pokemon. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I don't have a flying Pokemon. Oh shoot, oh crap. We don't have a flying Pokemon. Oh jeez. And I don't want to trade because I think it'll mess up the glitch. Maybe not. We can try. How far is Viridian Forest from here? Very far. Okay, I'm gonna grab a flying Pokemon, and we saved, so it's okay. I'm gonna grab a flying Pokemon. We'll see if it works. I'm gonna grab a flying Pokemon. I'm gonna give that Pokemon a male. I think it might affect it. Move items. Let me see if it'll let me with a flying Pokemon. I want to fly with my Dodrio. Where's my Dodrio? Ah, there it is. Let's give him a retro male, cause I don't want him to not have a retro male. Can't write males here. I think this is gonna mess up the glitch, but we saved, so we'll see. We'll see if it does or not. I do think this is gonna mess up the glitch, though. Please remove the male. Oh, I have to. Okay. You gotta remove the male. Male. Read. Take. Read. Abra. So, male, take. Yes. Send the remove mail to your PC. Yes. Okay, so now we can switch. Okay. Dodrio can fly? Yeah. Withdraw. No, deposit. I don't think this should affect the glitch at all, but in case it does. And we do have a save down, so we're good. Let's withdraw. Okay, and now we're gonna move items. No, we're gonna move items, yeah? Party Pokemon, yeah. Oh my god, this thing is all kinds of weird. We're fluffing it up. We're fluffing it up. Oh my god. Oh, we fluffed it up. I gotta go to my PC. That's how it goes. And then mailbox. Dante. Give. We should be okay here. Who the heck is Dante? Frosty, how in the world did you get Zelda Elite? a lot of perseverance. It actually was not that hard for me. It didn't take that long, to be honest. Let's go to Viridian. I hope this worked. I'm pretty sure it didn't affect it. I don't think it affected it. It changed the look of the Pokemon, but I don't think that matters. Okay, so now we want to fight a Caterpie. We want to fight a Caterpie and get 1 HP. We can only fight a Caterpie. Don't fight anything other than a Caterpie. If you find anything other than a Caterpie, run. It has to be a Caterpie. Because that gives you 1 HP EV, and that's exactly what you need for the code to work properly, so. Nothing but a Caterpie. Of course I get a Weedle. Okay. Don't look at Grok. Don't look at Hawk. Don't look at Hawk. Really, man? This is a 5% chance. Are you kidding me? Dude, this thing is a 5% chance. You've got to be kidding me. Did I mess with the encounter rate? I think I might have. Okay. Okay, so now we want to switch into Blastoise or something to kill this thing. To get an EV, all you need to do is have the Pokemon in battle, and it'll get the EV regardless. Okay, so we got our HP EV. We got our 8 HP ups. That's going to give him the perfect HP stat that we need to make this work. And now we need to make a perfect attack stat, which is we get by fighting a Mankey. By finding a Mankey right here. Chicken. That's a Rattata. Chev's favorite. I know Chev loves Rattata. I know he does. Another Rattata. Do you say Rat-a-tat-tat or do you say Rat-a-tat? There's the Mankey. The Mankey has attack stat because Primeape is angry all the time. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna switch it to a different Pokemon. Could be any Pokemon just to defeat it. Just to defeat it because you can't use Hawk. You're gonna Rapid Spin in this case. Okay, and we should have the perfect... Uh-oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, he's going too fast. Let me go a little slower. Now he wants us to put... Now we put... Grok. Which one is Grok? Hawk. I say Grok because of Twitter. Or with X, whatever. Now we put this guy on the first slot. I'm gonna move Pokemon because I feel like this is not gonna work well. We're gonna put him... You gotta put him exactly in the first slot of box 3. It has to be box 3. This is imperative. If you put him on the second slot, you fluffed it up. Place him right there. Hawk. Right where he was born. He wants to go back to his mommy. Okay? So now what we're going to do, we're going to grab again. I keep using the L buttons to change, but... We're going to move our Farfetch'd to our party. Okay? Okay. Don't look at Grok. He's a Primeape now. What the fudge is he? Okay. I have to rewatch this because I think I missed some steps. I would encourage you to rewatch this, sure, but Austin John has a great video on it. Okay. Okay, so now we give... Once again, we give another piece of mail to Chetting. Okay. It doesn't have to be this Farfetch'd. I think it could be any other Pokemon. I'm using the Farfetch'd because he's my guinea pig. Okay. Yes. But now we're gonna switch the names. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I'm pretty sure this is that step. Same thing. Say, I choose you, Wandering. So now, yeah, I was correct. I watched just to make sure, but I remember the steps because I watched this video like 3 times. So you're gonna put highs on the place of Wandering and Wandering on the place of highs. You're just gonna switch those two. So I'm gonna put here I'm gonna hit W to look for W words. And I'm gonna go under wandering. And I'll put wandering there. Now I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna put under H and I'm gonna look for the word highs. Has to be the plural one. Highs as in up highs. Like up is always highs, you know? You put highs here and you switch them, okay? So now that you've switched them, so wandering, I choose you highs. Okay. Uh-oh, we did something wrong. Did we? Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, we're good. So, Hawk should change to this. Ignore the fact that it looked like a coughing or whatever it looks like. It doesn't matter. So, Hawk needs to look, the name needs to be male level 100. Okay? That it needs to look exactly like that. So far, we got it good. Yes. It needs to have it needs to be a normal type. Dive ball needs to have lightning rod. No special ability. Okay, it doesn't have lightning rod as an ability, but this guy, his has a lightning rod as an ability. Mine doesn't. I don't know if this means anything. I might have done something wrong, but let's see. Oh, mine is 244, his is 248. Oh, ours are different. We're different. He's gonna say, if it doesn't look like this, reset. We gotta reset. We're gonna have to do it again. It's because I changed my Pokemon. But definitely because I changed my Pokemon. Because I didn't have a flying Pokemon. God dang. It definitely affected it. I'm pretty sure it affected it. We have to restart. But let me look. I think his Farfetch'd wasn't holding anything. I think the problem might have been that his Farfetch'd wasn't holding anything. His Farfetch'd wasn't holding anything, and for me it switched from an item to another. Yeah, he didn't have an item, so... I'm gonna go to that Farfetch'd, and I'm gonna take his item. I think that's what affected it, but of course I'm not a... Because I switched from one to the other. And we're just gonna walk to Vermilion. Screw it. We're gonna walk. We're gonna walk because I'm not doing this again. Do I have Hawk on me? I think I do. Yeah, we have Hawk on me. Okay, and I have... Okay, we're gonna walk to Vermilion. Suck it up, Buttercups. Suck it up. They're just better with a projectile character than me. I think... I mean, maybe. Maybe. Oh, frick. I'm going to where? Vermilion. Fudge. Bro, do we have a freaking mother flippin' trip to do? Do we have a trip ahead of us? We gotta go through the tunnel. We have to go through the tunnel, dude. Why did I book a put a flippin' flying Pokemon, you idiot. God dang, I should have gone with Charizard. He could have flown. I'm back in the same place. No, I'm in Celadon this time. Okay, let's go this way. Did I come down to the same place? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I have to go through Cerulean. I was an autopilot. Don't judge me. I was an autopilot. I have to go up through Cerulean, or I can go down to Fuchsia and swim all the way to Cinnabar. Oh my god. I'm gonna go down through Cinnabar. This glitch has quite the steps. We're not done. This is like the easy part so far. The second part is inputting the codes. That's time consuming. But it's worth it because you can get all the Pokemon. And they're completely legit. That's what's cool about it. Oh wait, can I go to... If I go through here, can I go straight to Cinnabar Island through here, maybe? Freaking idiot, I don't put a flying Pokemon in my team. I don't think it matters. Naval, Birth, Savvy, no. I don't think it matters if I change the... I think what mattered there is that I put a Pokemon that already had an item in it. And I think he says if it doesn't look like this, he said reset. But is he saying it doesn't look like this, like... Doesn't connect to Vermilion? No, I'm not trying to go to Vermilion. I'm trying to go to Viridian. I don't think it matters, man. I really don't. Dude, none of these dudes can fly. But we could... It's okay to send the mail back and then give it to any 6 Pokemon. It doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. What is Dante's mail? Oh, this is a guy that... I really don't think that matters. I really don't. I think what matters is that Farfetch had an item. He was holding an item specifically. And that, like, really messed it up. We'll try again. Ba-da-da. Now, let's go to Pokemon. No, let's go to item. Oh, shoot. Bag, man. Bag, mother fluffer. Bag. Let's go to HP up. And let's juice this guy up. The thing is, my Pokemon looked almost identical to his, but I didn't have Lightning Rod, and the ability and stuff looked a little different. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see if it looks exactly like his this time. Bring out the Farfetch. I don't think it matters. So it shouldn't. It shouldn't really matter. I think he would have specified also, like, if that was a problem that people come in. Because I feel like not a lot of people would have. Yeah, because he doesn't even have the same Pokemon when he does it. Either way, he has different Pokemon too. So, yeah. So I think it's because the Pokemon I used had an item in it. I think that's what it was, and his doesn't. Yeah, because the first team he used didn't even... Box 3? Maybe he didn't get the EV. I hope we get that lightning rod, or else I'm gonna have to really walk to make sure it's not because I changed that Pokemon after the fact I took him out. I don't think it matters. They're just better with the projectile character than... Oh, I read that. Maybe. Yeah, what's her name? Luna? No. Rosalina. Yeah, Rosalina doesn't really have much in the way of projectiles, does she? That's a Spearow. You're definitely better with them. Maybe. I do tend to use projectile characters a little bit. I like, I'm not really... I like the brawler kinds, but I like the sword kinds. Those are my favorite. The swords are my favorite. I mean, swords are keyblades, you know? Swords or keyblades are my favorite. Here we go, boys. This might work. I think he has the same Pokemon he started. I gotta check to see if he has the same Pokemon. Let me see. Yeah, he had a Tentacruel, and I think the second go around he has a Farfetch'd. So that's not what mattered. I think maybe the Pokemon just has like different... It might just... The letters might look a little different, but it's kind of like the same thing. But he said if it doesn't look like this... But he didn't specify like... It needs to look like this. Perfect to the T. It needs to look like this. He said it just needs to look like this, right? So I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure on that. So let's get our Hawk. Let's move him to place 1. Now we need another 6 Pokemon, doesn't matter which. We're gonna go with Farfetch'd, or let's go with Ride. Huh? Let's go with Farfetch'd. Okay. So now, let's see again. So now we need to give it Okay, let's see what he says. Okay, we just gotta make sure they all have mail. They all have mail. Oh, but this Dodrio's mail. Let me see. Read. Abra. Okay. Okay, so now item. Give. Let's give him retro mail. He likes retro mail. Let's go. Now we change highs into wandering. And then we choose highs. Okay. This is correct. Mm-hmm. I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing. The name and level should be the same, but he doesn't say that the ability should be the same. Let's go to move. Box 3. He's a primate again. Oh, it's because I have a primate down there. That's why. Okay, so now it's looking good. Info. It only says info. Why is it only saying info? What? Why is it only saying info? Why is it only, guys, why is it only saying info? Summary. Okay, it's a normal type, it's 512, 55, 21, 110, 110, 55, 36, 20. No ability again. 187904. Everything's the same with... But he gets lightning rod for some reason and I don't. Oh my god. His is different. Mine is different yet again. I wonder... It doesn't look like that. We're gonna continue from here. Okay, we're gonna risk this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's go to wallpaper, etc. We're gonna change it to stars. Okay. Wallpaper. Desert. This has to be done. You can't change this. You can't change it. If you change this at any point, you cannot put run codes. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Go to left. Name. So this is going to be our code. Okay, this is going to be our code. It has to be capital U dot... That's a no? lowercase o, lowercase a. So it's u.o, lowercase. It has the lower. It's case sensitive. So capital case U dot lowercase o space space. We forgot a comma here. Watch. It has to have a comma here. Space space. Comma. O. O-A. Okay. $13. No Pokemon going forward. We got a bad egg. We got a bad egg. We got a bad egg somewhere. A shiny Meryl. It turned it. What the fudge? It's a shiny Meryl now. Okay, so let's put, because box 11, 12, I think I'm doing this wrong. 12, 13, and 14 need to be completely empty. And I had a bad egg in there, which I think I messed up. So before I save, I'm going to always make sure that this is good. Okay. So now we gotta grab any Pokemon that we want. Any Pokemon at all, doesn't matter. Any Pokemon. We just need to switch it. Ditto. I'm sorry, Ditto. You're gonna be the victim. You're gonna put it right next to this thing because we're gonna be switching them. It's gonna be like every time you switch these Pokemon, like one with the other, it's gonna trigger as a copy button. It's like copy pasting. It's like you input the code, and then you switch these Pokemon, it's like activate code, right? Save. I'm not saving. I'm not. Good luck. Thank you, Chev. Items? Good night, Chev. Good night. Uh-oh. There's a warning. Oh my god. Okay, so putting typos on the code, because now we're gonna put the codes in. You're gonna see how it works. It's kind of funny, but if you put the wrong code, you can legit mess up your game, like hardcore. We don't know what it could. It's basically like a Bean Boozle. Like anything could happen. Like my character could turn into a Ninja Turtle or whatever. Because this is the code. Now we're going to input the code for the items. Like, yeah. So if you put a code wrong, you get a different item or something different's going to happen.
Turn it back. See, it's proof. See? See?
Okay, let's go for the codes. Changing box names. Infinite rare candies. Box 1. Oh, man. Infinite rare candies. Here we go, boys. Uh-oh. This is gonna take forever, but let's try. Oh, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? So, it's gonna be upper B, U, and that's an N. Lowercase n, this is going to take a little bit of time, so bear with me here, guys. It's going to be bun, and then we're going to go to bun. This needs to be, this is where if you put this on wrong, that's when you screw yourself. And it's sensitive to cases and all that. U, and then lowercase n. There we go. Heck, bun. Okay. Okay. What the fudge are we doing? What are we doing? A, Ron. Then P. And then P, and then ironically G. And then period, and I think that's a lowercase. That's a lowercase o. Because there's no, yeah, that's not a 0. It's a lowercase o for sure. Yeah. Okay, and that's it. So AAAPG.O. Okay. If we get this wrong, man, something terrible is gonna happen. Pray for me. Pray for me. AA ellipsis H question mark and N. There's a lot of N's. Okay. Okay, we're good. That's right, that's right. Box 3, right? Yeah. Double A, ellipsis H, question mark, N. Then box 4. A, quotation marks. F. What the fudge are we doing? G. M. That's an M? No, I'm looking at the wrong one already. Q. I almost messed it up. Okay, good thing I spotted it. A quotation F. FQ. L. Lowercase l. Okay. Box 5. Name. Excuse me. Who said that? Was that you? How do people figure this out? It's the code for the items. It's the code. This is the code of the game. Like all items have like a digital code. Like this is represented by L1 if it put dot this that. It symbolizes this action. It symbolizes so it's people that need to know how to read code of the game, and one item has an associated code to it, and what they do is they find a way. I don't know how they found that if you change the boxes this happens. I don't know, but some really smart guy figured this out. But the people who made the game certainly could figure it out now. I don't get it too much because I never really looked too much into it, so I can't explain it too well. But I know that all the items have their own code. This is the GM now. Excuse me. GM. Another ellipsis. Another ellipsis. H. Question mark. N. Lowercase n. Okay. Box 6. AAA Ron. Ellipsis FQM. F capital. A lot of F's. And this Q, it seems like it's a large Q too. It has to be, right? It better be. And then lowercase m. AA, ellipsis, FQM. Okay. And that's box 6. And this is box 7. Okay. And box 7 is going to be just A. Period. Okay. It gets easier from here. Box 8 is going to be just A. Okay. Box 9 is going to be just A. Okay. Box 10, however, is going to be AA, A, AAA, space, dot, O, lowercase o, and A. And then box 11, okay. Box 11 is going to be dot O. Oh, brother. Oh, shoot. Dot O. Oh, shit, here we go, boys. Well, if my game crashes, I think this game is gonna... I'm pretty sure this game is gonna, like, burst into flames. We did it. Okay. Now we switch these two, and once we switch them twice, it's basically the on button. It activates it. Oh, God.
Just in case you have something, is it your first time doing it? So you choose to. Specifically, choose to do. Swaps go with swap with vision. So you choose to specifically choose to do.
Oh, this is not looking right. Because this Pokemon looks like a Pidgey and mine doesn't. If it works, I'll save. If it works, I'll save. If it doesn't work... Now under... This is gonna trigger it. You're gonna move... the Pidgey. No, for him it's a Pidgey. For me it's a Diglett. So we're gonna grab the Pidgey, the Diglett. And we're gonna... shift. Twice. Once. twice.
Swap. Okay. Swap.
No, put it down. This ran the code, as he's just said. Apparently that's the on button. You swap it twice between these two. And isn't that so strange? And apparently we should have an infinite rare candy in our box. In our items. So if anything but that happened, we messed up royally. And it's gonna be, because it's gonna be treated as a key item, so it's infinite. Oh god, we did it right. There it is. Holy shiz! Holy shoot, look, key items. Now I can literally just... It never ends. It's a key item. It's forever stuck under key items. So even if you use it, it doesn't disappear because it doesn't have a numerical value attached to it. It's treated like the bike. You can use the bike a million times, trillion times, quadrillion times, infinity, and it never ends. And the rare candy now is the same thing. Every time you use the rare candy, it's a key item. The game tells it do not disappear because it does not have a value attached to it. It's not 9,999, it's not 1,000, it's not 1,000,000, it's infinite. Right? So we did do it right. So that's crazy. So now I have infinite levels. Look. It never runs out. Oh my god. And that's the code, so I'm telling Nintendo, go ahead. It's not illegal to do this. But, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. And I can just spam forever any Pokemon. You just have to sit there and tick, have the patience to level up your Pokemon. Alright, so now we can save because we know we did it right. Did you save? I'm gonna save now. Holy shoot. So now we have an infinite rare candy. And you can't get rid of it. That's there forever. It doesn't matter. For me to get rid of that rare candy, I have to start a new save game. Like, there's no getting out of this now. I'm gonna check my PC to make sure nothing else is busted. No, we do have a bad egg, though, which I want to get rid of. I don't know what's gonna happen. You can't release an egg. Somewhere along the line, there's something wrong we did because we spawned the bad egg. So somewhere along the line, there's something I did that messed up the project. But the anchor Pokemon was good, so the system is good. And yeah, and having a bad egg doesn't really do crap, but... Oh, there's that too? Oh my god. So now what we can also do is we can sell this an infinite amount of times and it never disappears. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is wild. That is absolutely wild, dude. It's treated as an infinite item. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild, dude. Wow. Now, here's the one that's important, which is the one that I mostly want to do. because you can choose with these codes. There's codes for. It's kind of like GTA with the code. There's codes for everything. There's a code to get the. There's a code. I'm just gonna show you guys. I'm not even gonna say. I'm just gonna show you guys what it does. And that's one of the codes I want to do. I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you what it is. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save our game before anything because this code's gonna be the wildest one. This is gonna be the wildest one. This one, y'all's brains is gonna like absolutely, your brains are gonna be mush, gafunky mush. Your brains are gonna be absolute gafunky mush after you see that. I'm not gonna spoil it. But I'm telling you, your brain is gonna be absolute mushy wushy dushy. Your brains are gonna be absolute mushy wushy here. Okay, this is gonna take another hour or so for me to put all of this in, but it's worth it. This one's gonna be worth it. And this will allow us to do something really cool that I think a lot of you guys, I think some of you guys are really gonna love this. I know this is glitch abusing, so if you're not okay with glitch abusing, don't use it. I am completely fine with using glitches. I'm not okay with using software or cheats that are outside of the game. I don't like to use those, but if it's a glitch, I'm all for it. I think the way I see it, they put it in the game, we can use it. We paid for the game, we can use it. If you're using external stuff, I don't agree with that, but this is not external stuff. This is stuff in the game. This is like rewriting the code of the game, which is, or circumventing the code of the game. I completely put the wrong thing. A-A-A-N-E. You gotta be careful with these codes. That you just make sure you're putting them in right. N. Okay. A-A-A-N-E. Exclamation point N. Yes. This one's gonna blow your mind. Absolutely gonna go funk you to Kingdom Come. L. Space. N. A1 space exclamation point N. Okay. Box 4. AE. Yeah, it's a drag to put these in. I agree. It's very annoying to put these in, but it's worth it. It's worth it because what you get back is craziness. AEP, AEPFM. That's it. Yeah, AEPFM. This one, like, take my word, this is like 100% guaranteed to blow your mind. This is 100% guaranteed to take you to the moon. This is gonna take you to the moon. We're going space, F, R, RM, lowercase m, uppercase E, PP, lowercase m. Okay. Now this one, what is that? Comma? That's comma. Comma, ellipsis. This one's long, dude. Jeez. O. And then this kind. This kind. U. And N. Okay, that's it. Name. This is gonna be AAA. This one, PM. Lowercase m. Okay. Now this one is just gonna be A. And box 9 is gonna be just A. And then box 10 is gonna be AAA. Space dot OA. And box 11 is gonna be what? Dot O. Yep, we're correct. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Swap. Swap. Place. Are you ready to get your mind absolutely flopping faloopied? Your mind is gonna be absolutely interfered with right now. Okay? Your mind is absolutely gonna be interfered with right now. You are going to question your existence when you see this. You are going to question your existence. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you're going to question your existence. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. You know, one day I woke up and I decided, let's go on a stroll through Pallet Town. You know, oh, such pretty Pallet Town. Let me look at this tree. What a beautiful tree. Look at this tree, so beautiful. And look at this tree. Isn't that tree beautiful? What if I became a tree? I'm just kidding, I'm not becoming a tree. But I can't become a house. I'm just kidding, I'm also not becoming a house. But I might become a blade of grass. What? 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 Eh? Huh? Eh? Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Gramps? Gary? Where is he? Would you look at that? Boy, would you look at that. Would you look at that, bro? Would you look at that? Man, oh man, would you look at that? Ain't that crazy? Nah, mother fluffin', nah, that's some craziness. That's some craziness. I tell you what, mother fluffs, I forgot to open a space in my computer. So now, I can't actually pick it up because I forgot to put a space on it. Do you have a PC I can use in here, man? No, he doesn't. My team is full. wonder what happens if I say yes. No. So basically what this does, I'm gonna go back in time. But basically what this does is it restarts the intro for the game. So you basically, it plays the cutscene of Professor Oak all over again. But I don't want to do this right now because this affects the running Pokemon that you have, right? Like right now I have Raikou because I picked Squirtle. So now I'd have Suicune because I picked Charmander. So it will change your moving Pokemon once you collect it. But because I haven't caught Raikou yet, excuse me, because I haven't caught Raikou yet, I'm not gonna keep this. But you basically can get all the starters, which is the way that we're gonna do to get all the starters without trading. And there's also a code that is gonna allow you to trade Pokemon for evolutions with an NPC. So you put that code in and you talk to an old man NPC guy, and he basically becomes a trade post. So he trades you a Pokemon and then you trade him a Pokemon. And then when he trades you back, he'll always trade you back. He's basically like a real person, but if a real person was an NPC. It's like trading with a real person, but you're trading with an NPC. So you can get Golem, you can get Machamp, you can get Scizor, Steelix, and so on and so forth. But you have to go through the tedious work of putting all those codes in the boxes, as you saw me do. I don't know if my Charmander went in my box or if he died. Let's find out. And this doesn't break the game at all if you just follow the rules. It basically, you remove the code and there you go. I want to see where the Charmander went, because I have no idea. It won't restart the whole game, it only restarts this. It only restarts the cutscene. So if I go and switch the Squirtle and the thing again, it'll restart the cutscene again. And I'll get another Charmander. So you can use this to shiny hunt, basically. I can shiny hunt the starters now again. And these Pokemon are completely legit. They're completely... It's like you started the game all over again. Like, these are 100% legit Pokemon. Okay? These are not hacked. These are not... Because you're forcing the game with the code. Because of the glitch. The glitch forces the game to replay an event. It's like you're basically... It's like you're reliving the start of the game again and again and again. And every time you start the game, you're not coding a Pokemon into the game. You're getting a legit Pokemon from the game that was generated brand new from the game. Which means you can get as many as you want, and they're completely legit. Which is good and cool. I just don't know where he landed because I didn't have a space. So let me go to a PC box and see if he's sitting there somewhere. I think he just died because I didn't have any room in my team. I think it just like, no, there's no room. And then he's dead. But let's see if he's in the box. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna keep him regardless. Not move item. Oh, he's there. Yeah, they just put him in the box right here. Charmander. Boom. Now, I do not, and Austin said this, he does not recommend people do this before you catch Raikou. because if you do this before you catch Raikou, then it's going to change it to Suicune, and then you have to change it to Raikou again. So best catch Raikou, and then do this, and then you'll get a legendary moving Pokemon. That also affects your, the Emerald, you get the... It affects one more thing in the story of the game, if you haven't done it yet, which is the when Bill, you have to give him the rock. So, it also affects that a little bit. He talks about it, but I forget. Let me see what he says. Yeah, these are 100%, like he just said. These are 100% legit Pokemon. Yeah, you're basically, it's like what he's saying. You're telling the game, you force the game to, you tell the game, just replay the events of the beginning. That's all you're doing, right? And the game just replays this event and generates a new Pokemon. And you have to fight. Of course, Gary wasn't there, but it's a glitch, but... And I got a female Charmander. I'm almost inclined to keep this. So it changes the endgame memory, which affects... This is what he just said. It affects the legendary beast you get at the end. Yeah. That's what he's saying. He's saying don't use this code until you get your first roaming beast. But I wonder if I get the 2 beasts now. Or if I don't, if I just get the one. Because you can only get one. But it's like he says, because you get the... you get one of the crystals in your bag. The sapphire thing. And that affects the roaming beast, right? With Sevi Islands. Because it affects the Sevi Islands quest. So what he's saying is, do that quest first, get your roaming Pokemon, and then mess with this glitch. For your own good. Okay, so there's another caveat here, very interesting. Again, I encourage you to go watch this video, because all the information is there. I mean, I can voice it to you, but I think the best thing you could do is really go watch this video, to be honest. So if I go to the Sevi Islands now... Because you gotta trigger, because it messes with the Sevi Islands event. So basically, it's like it re-happened, right? Let's go see what happens there. Okay. So you have to re-trigger a code to give the Sapphire to Celio. Ah, so you can reset the... Oh. I think I get it now. But let me go there and see. Let's go to one island. I think it's one island. Wait, was it always level 1? Isn't it supposed to have the sapphire thing in there? Let me see if I have it in my bag, because he said it would trigger it in my bag. But I think I already did it. No, it's not here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more digging on this. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more digging on this quest, but there's one more code we're gonna use before we end tonight. There's one more code that we're definitely gonna use before we end tonight. And this one's gonna be super cool too.
So go this code, doing a swap. So go this code. Swap. Do this. It's free.
Okay, give sapphire for roaming beasts. Fire red, leaf green, switch, birdie, and city Pokemon. Center old man. I'm a little confused on this part of the video, to be completely honest with you, so I'm gonna have to look into this better. I don't think my beast is roaming yet, because I don't think... Let me go back to the island now, see if that's Sapphire Stone. I don't think I finished the Sapphire Stone. You have to finish the Sevi Island quest for it to trigger, I think. And because I haven't done it yet. I went to the wrong place. I think. Let me go here. Let me go look. I don't remember if I did it or not. Do you guys... Anyone... Nobody remembers for sure. Oh, I see what it is. I never did it. I see how it works. Okay, I can explain it now. I can explain it now. I see what it is. Because once you give the sapphire to him, it triggers the running beast. So Entei, excuse me, in my case it's Raikou because I picked Squirtle, right? So once I give the sapphire to him, I still don't have the roaming. Because I never gave him the sapphire yet because I didn't finish the quest of the Sevi Islands yet. I'm close, but not yet. So what happens is, after you give the sapphire to him, because I haven't yet, okay, that event is gone. It's kind of like the starters. That event is gone. You can't replay it. So there's a code that you put in to restart that event like you did with the starters. Okay, so you have to redo it. It's crazy. Huh. So you get the sapphire. You put that code and you get the sapphire. Wow. And you just got an Entei. Wow. Here we go with the trade evolutions. That's the one. Okay. Okay, let's put that code. Okay. I'm gonna go to Viridian, and we're gonna talk to the old man. It's gonna be our NPC guy. And let's go to Viridian, and I'm gonna put the trade evolutions one. And I told you we'd be doing some crazy stuff tonight. Okay. So we gotta put another code in, thank God. Ain't that right? Thank goodness. Gotta love that, huh? Okay, another code yet again. This is our box 1. Name. Let's change again. Oh, wait. I think it was the same. No, it's not. BU. No, it's not the same. Yay! This is gonna take a little bit, guys, so grab your drinks. Grab your drinks, grab your grannies. I mean, you know, grab it, just grab it. And that's it. That's it. FENFE3. There's numbers in this. That's the first number I think we've seen. You meant snack. Yeah, snacks. Snacks. Yeah, Marie. Yeah, grab snacks. Thank you, Marie, for saving me. I appreciate you. This is gonna take a little bit of time. NLOA. And for all these codes, go check out Austin John's video, because he's got all the codes there. At least the ones I put in, and plus one that I didn't use. 9Q. Da 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 da. This is box 3. Hey. That's our first Z. Look at that. We got a Z. FR. And we got so many ending in N. That's the most common one. Okay, this one's gonna be cool. A lowercase v, uppercase F, into uppercase R, into lowercase n. Okay. Make sure we put these right, because it'll mess you up if you don't. Which one was that? FRAVFRN. Okay. And the other one is AZ. AAZ. Okay. So AVFRN. Okay, AVFRN, okay. So this one's just gonna be A. And I love when it's just A. And this one's gonna be space. Look at that, space. Lowercase L. Lowercase O. Space. Uppercase F. Exclamation mark. Q. This one, name. Triple A? No, double A? E? That's a 6 dot period. O? F? And a capital J. Perfect. And then this one is going to be, dang, these are complicated. That's an M, I believe. That is an M, lowercase, into H, lowercase, into exclamation, into dash, or... Wait, that's not a dash. That's a... slash. N, slash N. NH, slash N, okay. Then we're gonna go into another one, and that's gonna be BF, you know, for best friend. Then you have 9 lower Q. A lot of Q's in this. That's it. BF9 lowercase q. This one's gonna be AAA space space away, and this one's gonna be dot O. Yes. So now we can move, shift, place. Now we can talk to this guy. And he just strikes my Pokemon. He's gonna give me a legendary Pokemon. He gave me a... What are you gonna give me, bud? He gave me a some. Now here's the catch. You're like, oh, dude, what the hell happened to my Pokemon, right? Well, this is what happened to your Pokemon. There he is. Good as new. Same item and everything, I believe. No item. The item disappears. Interesting. The item does disappear, apparently. Okay, so let's deposit Mr. Mime, because we don't need him anymore. 30, 30, 18. Okay. Let's dump this one too. And this one. Can't dump that one apparently. Okay, let's withdraw. And now we can get... Let's get a... Apparently, I don't know which evolution I can get. I'm back. I was playing Overwatch with some friends. Nice. Can get a Haunter. Withdraw. Okay. We can get a Geodude, which we can level up. We can get an Onix here. Okay. How did the glitches go? Let me show you. Let me show you the glitch. We've done some crazy... You missed out on a lot, dude. We've done some crazy stuff. We've done some wild and crazy mother flipping stuff, including this. I just want you to look at this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, just look, all I'm saying is, just look at it. A rare candy as a key item. Yes. Exactly. Hey man, it should be. My grandma gave me the recipe, so now I know how to make infinite. My grandma gave me the recipe, man. She gave me the recipe, so now that's crazy. You didn't see the other ones we put in. Wait until I show you this one. I'm about to do one right here. Once I level this thing up into the right level. It takes forever, but it's doable. It takes forever, but we can do it. Self-destruct. Are you gonna level up or what, man? Better than grinding levels. I mean, this is an in-game glitch. This is a glitch in-game. It's manipulating the game code within the game without... I didn't use no software. It's legit in the game. It's crazy. There we go. So we got the Graveler. Nice. Okay. So now all we gotta do is... Oh, would you look at that? This is a nice old man. This is a very nice old man. I just don't get how people were able to figure this out. It was the dude, he credited Austin, I don't know their names, but Austin credits the people. It was like 3 dudes that worked on this a lot. They read the code. They read the code of the game and they know how to manipulate the code, you know? If they gave us online trading, I wouldn't need to do this. If they gave us online trading, like this game should have had, for 20 bucks, I wouldn't have to do this. But guess what? They didn't. If they gave us online trading, I wouldn't have to do this. We wouldn't have to do these codes and these craps and these things and all these weirdo jigabajiggies things. No. So now we have a golem. And we're about to get a ganger as well. Yeah, it's so dumb they didn't put... I mean, even if their argument is like... I can see their argument being, oh, we wanted the game to be like when it released. That's a stupid argument. We don't live when the game released. We evolved from that because those games were... They were outdated. They're outdated now. And they were stressful to play in many ways because of the lack of quality of life. Now I need to get myself a Machoke. And we need a Machoke, a Scyther. I don't know how I'm gonna get a Scyther. Their Scyther is not in this game. I'm sure there's a way to get a Scyther, I don't know how. I'm sure he says... I'm sure he has an explanation for it. I don't remember, but... we gotta figure out how to get a Scyther. Well, there's our Gengar. He goes... I'm not sure it's supposed to make that noise. let's deposit here. Gengar. Store. Golem. Store. Withdraw. Now we need Machamp. Let's get Steelix back. What else? A Scyther, but I don't have a Scyther. Magnemite, not yet. That's a different. The Chansey, that's a different. Yeah, Venonat, that's a no-no. We can drew a Kingdra, but I don't have the stone yet. I need to get the stone. The edge, whatever it is. Here's a Machoke. I don't think anything else evolves by trading. I don't think so. Those those are the codes, though. That's the code for the game. Oh, a Politoed with a King's Rock. We gotta do that, too. We're gonna find out where to get a King's Rock. And all that. For now, let's do Steelix. So let's go to our bag. I have so many metal codes, it's not even... You can only get one metal coat in the game, unless you get 4. Technically you can get 4. No one said you can only get 1. Who said that? Who said you can only get 1 metal coat? No, I found this one on the beach. It was on the beach. It was on the beach, man, I swear. I keep getting Tangani. I think it's because this guy traded me a Pokemon before. I think. I don't know. I don't know. But basically the codes work by restoring events, by doing events again. Right? So like doing the Sapphire again so you can get a different roaming legendary, or restarting the event of getting your starter for the first time. I mean, it takes forever, but it's worth it. Wow, there it is. Wow. There's that Steelix, dude. Wow. Now we just need Machamp. And we still need Scizor, but I'm gonna see if during the video, I'm gonna see if he explains how to get. Oh, he has a code for the Hitmonchans and the Hitmonlees too. There's a code for the Hitmonchan again. Okay, here's the version exclusive one, like Magmar, Scyther. Ekans. For me, it's Ekans, Arcanine, Growlithe. I can't get a Growlithe. Wait, did I trade the first one? Yeah. Your favorite non-ice water Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Steelix is definitely... I'd say there's some that might tie with Steelix. No, but really all my favorite Pokemon are really ice and water types. That's crazy. We gotta go get the King's Rock, and we gotta go get the... I mean, if you want to do all... I don't know if it's possible to do all 3 national decks. It's all 2 national decks. It's probably possible, actually. Probably some code that you can use to do that. I mean, it's not doing the work for me yet, but it's just enabling me to be able to do the work, right? It's not just like putting the Pokemon in my box, which I'm sure there's a way to do that too. Not that I've heard of it, but... And there we go. That's that. Let's look at our Pokédex. Oh, but before we do that, let me go. We got a few more we can evolve, like Clefairy. And Kakuna. Because I don't have a Beedrill. You can get the other evolutions too. That's crazy. These I'm actually gonna evolve through Moonstone, which I have a few. I think I have 2. These are legit. I didn't steal these. These are not steal, but I didn't use a code for these. These are legit. In Pokemon Red and Yellow and Blue, you in the whole game there's only 5 Moonstones. So it's both Nidorans, Jigglypuff, and Clefairy. And there's one more. That's 4. Okay, so we also get to use... Let's use our rare candy here on the Kakuna. It's only a level 10 that it evolves, so it shouldn't take too long. There's a code to get the legendaries, like the Deoxys and stuff like that. I think it's only 2 this game? No, there's more. I didn't have a Beedrill. I'm also missing a Butterfree, so we're also gonna get a Metapod here for Butterfree. And our dex is looking solid right now. I think, excluding the legendary birds, which I didn't get them because I wanted to shiny hunt them. Yeah, we pretty much have everything. Oh, we also need a Alakazam. Do I have a Kadabra? I don't even think I don't have a Kadabra. No, I don't have a Kadabra. And I picked Hitmonlee. So we can... It's a tedious process, I won't lie. It's a tedious process, it takes time. It's annoying, but... I mean... If you want the Pokedex done, because you do get a Celebi, I believe, if you have the complete Pokedex by the time the Pokemon Home comes by. And if you put all the Pokemon... If you have the completed Pokedex for this game, you get a... Yeah, you get a Celebi. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's shiny. I think it's just regular, but you do get a Celebi if you complete the Pokedex in this game and you put it in Pokemon Home. You know how you get the shiny Volcanion if you complete Legends ZA Dex? Which I still have to do. We still gotta do that. There's not a single Pokemon Dex I've never completed. Of the games that I've played. Excluding Pokemon Legends ZA. Pokemon Legends ZA, I've completed both Pokedexes for Pokemon Legends ZA. The problem is I didn't have all the Pokemon to put into Home. And that's the problem that I'm having. You gotta put them all into Home. Now we get an Alakazam! Ooh. If you don't already, have fun doing this for a dragon. It's... for a Dragonite. Oh shoot, I don't have a Dragonite now. In his case, it looked like an Entei. That's crazy. Let me see. I want to see how he gets the version exclusives. Let's see. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, for these for the version exclusives, you have to generate them. Within the game, you need the code, the specific code for the specific Pokemon. The problem is that Pokemon will not be legit. Because it would be like he was saying here, the example, he got a Ninetales that he met at level 90 in Viridian City. You know, that's not legit, right? That's not legit. But what you can do is use that Pokemon to breed a baby, and that baby would be legit. So the Pokemon... So you're still not using exterior software, but you are generating a Pokemon in a place where it shouldn't be generated, right? So it's still a glitch within the game, but it does make the Pokemon illegitimate because it is not born in a place where it's supposed to. So apparently it makes it an illegitimate Pokemon. So you would have to... Yo, Tater, welcome in. Can I see your decks again? Yeah, as soon as I put this back. I want to see what other Pokemon I'm missing. I'm missing quite a few. I think I'm missing a Persian too. No, I probably have a Persian. Hitmonlee. We got the Pidgeot. We have a Seeking? Yes. The Mr. Mime. That Mr. Mime is legit. Steelix is legit. Swinub, Sneasel, Kabuto. I'll level this thing up. The Tangrowth, that's not yet. Hoppip, we can level the Hoppip. Do you think we'll get a new Pokemon show ever? I don't see why not, man. The Hypno that's in a friggin'... You can't evolve Rhydon, no. But you can evolve Ponyta. And I do have the Persian right there. Oh, and let's get this... Alright, I guess for tonight we're good. We're going on 5 hours now, so for tonight I have to go. I didn't take a break and I should have. But I guess for tonight we are good. We're gonna look at our Pokedex really quick. Let's see. Numerical Kanto. Yeah, we're missing the starters. I'm gonna have to use the codes to do those starters. What do you get for the eggs? That egg is for... That specific egg is for Togepi. Yeah, we're missing the version exclusives, like Oddish, Ekans, Psyduck, Growlithe. Tentacruel, I can get one. Rapidash, I can get one too. So we're just missing Shelter and Cloyster. That's one that I want to get. Kingler, I can get one too. Hitmonchan, I can't. Can get a Weezing. What am I missing here? Scyther and... It's not Kangaskhan. Mr. Mime, Jinx, Electabuzz. Okay. Yeah, I get Magmar, they get Electabuzz. So I'm missing Electabuzz. And then I'm missing a few evolutions. Kabuto, I was about to evolve it. And then the 3 legendaries. And then Dragonite. Like, a lot of these I can get. So we have 136 out of... Yeah, we're doing good. We have 136. We're very close to ending the decks. We just need those exclusives. And for those exclusives, I'm gonna have to generate them. There's no other way I can do it. I'm gonna have to generate the Pokemon and delete it just for the Pokedex. I'm definitely not putting that in my home. Yeah. Yeah, he's saying that is not a legit Pokemon because it creates it. It generates it. Which is funny because the game itself has the power to generate Pokemon? That is wild. I don't know if I'm gonna do it because I don't like the idea of generating Pokemon. Even if I'm using a glitch, but the fact, I mean, it's completely, you can do it. You're not using external software. You're not using external software. It's completely, the Pokemon itself is what's not legit. It's not like the action itself is not something you shouldn't be doing. I mean, that's debatable, but it's not against the rules because you're using the game itself to generate. It's like cloning Pokemon. The problem is the way you generate it specifically makes the game makes the Pokemon itself like illegitimate, right? And that's what the problem is. It makes the Pokemon itself illegitimate. And if I have to do that, I prefer not to do it. So we'd have to, I don't know, I'd have to find someone with Fire Red and trade really quick. And unless there's a different way. Okay, so there's a code to restate the fossil, which means I could get Omanite, right? There's a code to restate the fossil. Yeah. You can respawn Deoxys? Sorry, I was watching the video. That is why you can catch Deoxys and use a code to respawn the event. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with doing that. That's a legit Deoxys. You're just glitching the game into playing it again. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. He got 4 Deoxys? He said he got 4 Deoxys to get all 4 forms of him. Smart motherfucker. I didn't think of that. He caught 4 Deoxys. And then he sent it into BDSP. Or he's gonna send it to BDSP to change all of them. Yeah, it's like this is why I don't have a problem. This is why I have a problem with the generated Pokemon and not this Pokemon, is because you are just restarting the event, right? You're not supposed to do that. Obviously this is not the way the game was intended to be played. But you're restarting the event. It's like you walked in for the first time, but you're like deja vuing it, right? So it's always a legit Pokemon because you're always fighting. It's like the game is like, okay, this hasn't happened yet, so let's make it happen. And then it's almost like you delete the memory from the game that this happened, and they're like, it's like the game has Alzheimer's, right? And it's like, wait, did we do this? And you're like, no, we didn't do this. And they're like, okay, so let me prepare it for you again. And it's like, wait, didn't we do this yesterday? No, we didn't do it yesterday. Can we do it again? Yeah, let's do it again. You know, it's like so, but you're always getting a legal, 100% legal Pokemon. You know, they call it legal Pokemon in terms of it's not generated per se. All four of them are gonna have different natures, different stats, different EVs or IVs. It's just, it's a random generation. It's just like you did it all over again, like the starters. And then you could do the same for Moltres. You can do the same for Mewtwo. And you can do the same for Deoxys if he, specifically in the case if he fled. But you can do it for Zapdos, you can do it for Moltres, you can do it for Articuno, and you can do it for Mewtwo. That is wild. And you can get an infinite. You can get 50 of these mother fluffers if you want. You just have to switch the two Pokemon, and that's the activation code, and done. Watch. So the problem, because in BDSP, and he talked about this in this, I remember this happening. I abused glitches in BDSP a lot. We got cloned Pokemon, and I did so, and I also abused glitches in Sword and Shield, and I still mess around with those glitches in those games. But a lot of it was patched, especially for BDSP. It was a patch, like every month that game was getting patched. But again, this all used with in-game glitches, like hitting two buttons at the same time and having like two menus pop up at the same time, which means you can trade a Pokemon with another and go to the box twice, and you could allow you to clone Pokemon that way. The problem is that Game Freak got so spooked by this, obviously, because the BDSP situation was horrible. Like everybody was doing it. It's so easy to do. That they blocked sending two of the same Pokemon into home. Okay, so like you couldn't have like two Steelix, not even cloned. Like you couldn't have like two Steelixes go into Pokemon Home from BDSP, even if they're two different Steelixes. Like even let's say you catch two different Bidoofs, only one Bidoof could go in. Like, that's how bad, because they were trying to mitigate this cloning situation, which I understand. They're trying to protect their IP. I get it. I'm not going to sit here and say that this is... I'm not going to sit here and discuss the morality of this. For me, if I make a game, and I put that game out there, and I tested that game, and I did all I could with that game, and the game is released, and people are abusing glitches that exist in the game because the coding, I didn't code it right, I'm not gonna blame the people. That's me personally. Some people might disagree. I'm not gonna blame the people who abuse the glitches. They're abusing the glitches. They're gonna do whatever they want. They bought the game. They're gonna do whatever they want. If the glitch is in the game, that's fine. If someone is using external stuff to affect the game, that I would not be okay with. But if the person is using a glitch inside the game that I didn't patch or I didn't fix in my own game, that's my own fault, right? You want to put a product out there. If you sell bread and you put bread out there and it's got mold or something, you're not gonna get upset at the customer that he's like, hey man, I ate mold. What the hell? Like, I don't want this bread. You're not gonna get upset at the customer and say, oh, you're stupid, just eat the mold. It's your fault if the mold is there. Why'd you do that? You know? Or if you sell bread, this is like the thing. Like if you sell something that has copper in it, yeah. If you sell something that has copper, there's a lot of things that people sell that has a little bit of copper in it, right? And people turn around and scrape that copper off that item and sell it wherever, to a metal place, wherever. This happens a lot. They use tin, copper, silver and stuff they scrape off of things to go sell, you know? I mean, I'm not saying that's the greatest thing you could do, but you put the copper in there. They bought the item. It's their item. Like, what is in that item is mine, right? So, like, I feel the same way about games. When I buy a game, whatever the condition that game is in, that's my game. I paid for it, right? With the glitches, you know, and you can patch it and all that. And I'm not against patches. I'm not against patches. If you patch it to make the game more enjoyable for everyone, sure. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that, oh my gosh, it's a righteous thing to use glitches in games and duplicate Pokemon. In the case of creature capturing games like Pokemon, I'm not gonna sit here and say, yeah, it's super moral to sit here and duplicate these Pokemon, or in the case of BDSP at the time, or to duplicate the candies or whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and say this is moral, but I also don't think that it's. I think it depends on what you feel about it. Do you think, like, I could be like, oh, I'm gonna have pity on Game Freak and not do this for whatever reason, even though I paid for this. Or I could go like, oh, it's not right to do this, and just act in a moral way about it, if you have those morals, of course. Like, for me, it's a game. It's not harming anyone that I do this. I'm not using it for nefarious reasons. Okay, I'm using in-game programmed stuff into the game that as it was sold to me within the power of the game. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't. I'm sorry. I know I'm banging this topic a lot, but a lot of people debate this, right? A lot of people debate this. And you'd be surprised how many people get butt hurt for people that use glitches and stuff. Like, a lot of people get butt hurt over it. You should try some of those speedrunning things in Zelda. I mean, and that's the thing, man. That's the thing, man. I think at the end of the day, it is absolutely acceptable for someone to do this if they choose to do it. But I understand if you're like, I don't want to do it because that's not the way I want to play the game, the way the game was intended. And there's games that I play that I want to play it the way that it was intended. Like, for example, if I hadn't beaten the game already, I would not have used these glitches. If I had beaten the game already. Like, I would not use a glitch to beat a game, for example. I would use a glitch after I've experienced the game, like in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I beat the game, I've done everything, I used some glitches in that game. Breath of the Wild, another thing. To get like a duplicate Master Sword. You know? I've done that. But I experienced the game without the glitches, and I beat the game without the glitches. What's fun for me is revisiting the game using glitches. Not the first experience, I wouldn't do it. Because I want the first experience, because I'm a purist in that way. I want the first experience to be clean and the way it was intended. I want to experience the game as it was intended. So I understand why people are like, I'm not gonna use any glitches because that's not fair, and the game is this or that, or what's fair and what's not. Who's gonna arbit that? Nobody's gonna arbit that. None of us are God. But the truth is, people try to arbit that, and they try to tell you what's right and what's wrong, and that's a whole new story. I don't think it's wrong. Me personally, I would not play the game for a first time with glitches. I want to beat it with my own power. No glitches, no anything. Unless that glitch doesn't affect the game in any way that would be detrimental to the game, or would make it easy to me, I guess. If it's a glitch that's like, I clip out of a wall just to get some giggles and laughs, sure. But it's a glitch that gives me 2 of the ultimate weapons and I get super overpowered, I wouldn't do that until I get to the end of the game. Or until I beat the game. Then I would want to try that and see like how far I can take the game using glitches. And that's my position on that. I think maybe I'm making a bigger deal about it than it really has to be, but I have been to bigger content creators, and I'm sure like Austin John gets some flack for this too. And I've seen bigger content creators get you know, crap for using glitches that are in the game. Like, it's in the game, brother. What are you? It's in the game. It's in the game. They programmed it that way. We manipulated it. That's it. We just took advantage of it. Fix your game, bro. Fix your game. That's it. I mean, that's the way I look at it. Fix your game. If you don't like it, fix your game. Send a patch out. Cut it out. Why do you think they don't tell people to stop? Because they know they can't. Right? They can't tell people to stop doing this. There's a glitch in the game. You're not modifying the game. You're using in-game powers. It's different. I think it would be cool because it's something I've never seen. Yeah, you should try some of those speedrunning things in Zelda. I was really into speedrunning Breath of the Wild, and for speedrunning, I'd speedrun Breath of the Wild a million times before I speedrun Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning is... There's so many tricks that go into it that it makes it... There's so many tricks that go into it that it makes me bleh. Right? Like, it's so much that I lose interest. Like, Breath of the Wild has a lot, don't get me wrong. Breath of the Wild, there's a lot of glitches. But what I like about Breath of the Wild is the glitches are, to me, at least in my experience, they were more fun to perform. And you didn't have to do... A lot of the glitches were small little things that you had to do. Like just clipping through a window to save like 4 seconds, you know? Like small things that are super cool. Like I went through the Trial of Sword and I clipped through the wall in the Trials of Sword. And there's a way to clip through the wall. And it was pretty cool. I gotta get back into that because I thought it was awesome. I got really good at doing the wall clip jump. And then now I tried a few months, like 2 months back, I tried to do it again and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was thinking more old school like Ocarina. I missed your whole Breath of the Wild era. I played Ocarina in the channel, but I didn't beat it. I played Ocarina to the extent that I just did like a first few hours type of thing. Like I played it for like 3 hours. And I did the same thing with Majora's, I think. No, maybe I didn't do Majora's, I don't remember. But we did do Ocarina, if I'm not mistaken. We did like first 4 hours of Ocarina time or something like that. We went all the way to inside the Deku Tree, and I believe we beat the spider inside of the Deku Tree, and that's where I ended. But, I mean, I've beaten both Ocarina and Majora's. I mean, Majora's is... To me, it's much better than Ocarina. That's just me personally. I prefer Ocarina. I prefer Majora's to Ocarina. That's a very personal take. Most people prefer Ocarina, obviously, but I just think Majora's is a smaller environment, is a more controlled environment. But the thematics in Majora's, and also what happens in the game in terms of you getting the mask, being able to swim and all that, I think transforms that game. When I first swam with the Zora, I remember being a kid and I never knew how to get the Zora mask, and I knew that my friend had the Zora mask, and I'm like, I knew it was possible to get it, I'd been spoiled for it, but I never knew how to get the mask. Like I never got to the point of getting Epona, and you have to get Epona so you can jump over the wall and go to the Great Bay. I never got to that point to be smart enough to... Eventually I did. Eventually I got there. But not very quickly. Like for a long time I was stuck in Majora's not knowing what to do. And that day that I figured out how to get the, do the cow thing and release Epona, do the alien kidnapping thing, and then going over the wall and seeing Maku or Riku or Raku or Roku, whatever his name was, is Maka. I forget his name. And he's sitting there, and you have to push him you have to drag him into the sand so he can play the Song of Healing and get his mask. And that first time when you jump in the water and you're like literally like a dolphin, that was priceless, man. I don't know. That's a core memory for me right there. In video game history, that's a core memory for me. I think that shaped a lot of my... It was one of the greatest moments of my gaming life, was achieving that. Among... there's a lot of others, including in Final Fantasy and others, but definitely that one was one game that scarred me a lot. Scarred in terms of... Not a bad scar, like in terms of left an impression on me very strongly, was Kingdom Hearts 1. It was Kingdom Hearts 1 left a big impression on me. The music in that game, like, and now I revisit Kingdom Hearts 1, and we revisited it like last year or something, and played through it, beat it, and I'm like experiencing it, watching it, and I'm like, dude, when I played this for the first time, it hit so much harder. Like this second time, I don't know if it was a kid or what it was, but like the music, the story, him being separated by Kairi at the end, from Kairi, being separated from Kairi at the end, and I just like, it just hit different, man. I'm like sitting there like sad as fudge. Now I watch it and I'm like, oh, that's sweet, but you kind of know what happens that they get together or whatever. At the time, like, there was no Kingdom Hearts 2 when I first played it. It's like, we don't know if these dudes get back together or not. Like, they're done. At the time, there's no internet. Nobody, nowadays, you're like, you got all these announcements. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 is coming, or 3 or 4. You always know you're always ready for the games. But back in the day, it was like, nobody had a clue if Kingdom Hearts 2 was going to be a thing. And I remember being in school and my friend is like, dude, did you know that Kingdom Hearts 2 is out? And I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, shoot. Then it became one of my favorite games of all time, Kingdom Hearts 2, to be honest. Also left an impression on me, but mostly Kingdom Hearts 1 was left a big impression on me, for sure. One of my first... wouldn't say first, but like it was a big game that I kind of got into a lot. Yeah, lots of rumors. Yeah, a lot of rumors. I remember so many rumors back in the day. It was like, there's gonna be this Dragon Ball game, and I heard from a friend of a friend that he's like, his dad works at Nintendo. Like, have you ever heard that one? I heard that one. My friend's dad works at Nintendo, and he's saying that like there's gonna be a new Smash, and yeah, I mean, there was so many rumors, yeah. And then nowadays, there's still rumors, but nowadays we got a lot more control on information, right? It's a lot more accessible. So I see, yeah, lots and lots of ease, lots more ease. I don't know why I put it in those terms. It's easier, right? But yeah, we're gonna call it here. I need to go rest my eyes, and I need to go eat, and I've been sitting here for 5 hours straight without moving too much. I gotta go. I can't be doing this, but I did it again. I forget, time went by, but I really gotta go use the restroom. So, let's see who's live tonight. Dun, 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 dun. When you talk to me, I talk to you. you talk to me. I'll talk to you. I love it when you talk to me, my love. Just talk to me, my love. Oh, my love, my love. We're gonna raid the great Nick because I don't know anyone else who might be live at this time. If we say hello to Nick, let's say hello like we mean it from the diaphragm. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's go raid Nick, yeah, Nick, 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 Nick. Nick the man is live tonight. Alright, I'll see you guys over at Nick's. You guys have been redirected. There's the link. See you there. Take care. Stay frosty. And I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Bye, everybody. I suppose I should subscribe to Nick. Yeah, sure. Subscribe to Nick. Why not? That's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. I thought you already were, but yeah, just give him a sub. Give him a chance. He's a great guy. Love you guys. Take care. Bye, everybody.